introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Gameday Live. Today, your Los Angeles Dodgers take on those Tampa Bay Rays in Game 2 of the World Series, ladies and gentlemen. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Game 2 of the World Series today here on Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Gameday Live. 23 Berserkers already showing up in the house here in the pregame. At the time locally is 4:38, so we're quite a ways away from first pitch, about 30 minutes. So came in just to say hello to everybody, and then we'll go over the lineups and all that type good stuff with about 15 minutes to go, and then we'll get into Game 2 action here on the channel. Let's check in with who has made an appearance already. Up in here. Tyler Sharoma, shout out to you. Trey Cole already up in here, says, let's go Dodgers. No Patch Jim checks in. Steve Online Math Tutor in the house says the Dodgers are playing amazing baseball. Yes, they are. He says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Jack Serrano in the house says, get your peanuts here. Then there was a lot of posts from me. Rules, all that good stuff. Read them. John Sayre says, is Buehler pitching? And then I answered him, no. Gonsolin pitching for the Dodgers tonight. I'll get into that more later. Javier Hernandez, can't wait for a Dodgers win. Me neither, my man. Bella Magadeleno says, let's win Game 2, Dodgers. She puts up them blue and white hearts and 100. There's my man, Mind of Milton. Says, woo, the traditional woo. The entrance by Mind of Milton. 27 Berserkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Milton says he got JR from work to sub. Right on. John Sayre says score prediction. I'll get into that in just a few. No Patch Jim asks who enjoys watching MLB Vault. Milton says he used to have a lot of Cal Ripken cards. I did too. They were all destroyed when the roof blew off of a little guest shed that I got in the backyard. There's Illy Gilly. Illy Gilly checking in. What's up, my man? How you doing? The OG moderator says, Milton, ain't that the truth? Marcelo checks in, says, hi, how you doing, Marcelo? Tyler asks how you get a mod wrench. You just, like they told you, just kind of watch the channel, and one day the mod fairy might find you and anoint you a mod. Jack Serrano's prediction on the Dodgers says 7-4. Tyler says, yep. Owen says, Julian Cruz checks in, says he'll be in and out for tonight. There's our girl, White Sky 65 from Tucson, says Ola Berzerkers. Probably still at work. Paul Magdaleno says, let's go Dodgers. Scott Shaw checks in, says, what's up, Mad Viking? What's everyone? Let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Bella, too, issues a hola to the rest of the Berserkers. Taco says, nice sniffle. I don't know if he's talking about me. Bella says, hey, Jeff, Thor, and your wife. Saying hello to the whole fam. Vice Guy says, Wasabi and Bella. Is Thor going to make our secret appearance tonight? I don't know. We'll try. I tried to pull him up here last night and had no luck. Weiss says he's on vacation this week. He's chilling. He doesn't have to sell Lexus this week. Next week, he'll be right back at it, though. He'll be right back at it. We've got 32 Berserkers up in here already, and we still got quite a ways to game time. 4:42 is the local time. This game's set to begin at 5:08 local time. Salvador Chavez checks in, says, hi, my friend. Hello, Salvador. Welcome back. And Scott says, did you get that Venmo? Because I think you're going to need to buy a new bottle of Fireball. I got it, Scott. I thank you so much, my man. I thank you so much. And this bottle of Fireball that I've got here is about kilt. It is about kilt. I have another one out there in the Valhalla Tavern, but I appreciate the Venmo, my man. Rams fan checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Awesome stream, buddy. Thanks, my man. Hopefully we can do it again tonight. Got about 40 Berserkers in here. I do want to say that last night's stream was a little difficult. Some personal stuff going on, and right after we went online. So I think I was a little preoccupied at times, so I apologize for that, but we'll try to keep it on task tonight. It did turn out that home run that I missed by Mookie was not my fault because the local channel didn't come back to the game in time to see it, so that's the reason I didn't see it. Sam Maria says, sorry Dodgers, but I put 1,000 on Tampa Bay today. Sam Maria, my prediction a little bit later here for this game might make you feel a little bit better about your bet. Because I don't think the Dodgers should be looking past this Tampa Bay team just yet. Not just yet. Nestor says, ready for today. Thanks for your channel. You're welcome, Nestor. No problem. Glad to see you back. Sanchez says, what's up, Berserkers? King Leopold checks in, says, let's go, Valhalla. Let's go, King Leopold. Let's go. Luke says, damn, that's a lot of money to bet. And Weiss Guy said, I told you network went long on commercials. Yeah, after you told me that, Mark, I watched it after the game. I had it recorded. And I rewound it to that point, and I saw that, holy crap, we didn't even see the home run here. We didn't even see it here. So I felt a little better about my transgressions there. Dre Williams checks in, says, Seager is trash. Welcome to the Berserkers, Dre Williams. Haterade. Available at the concession stand. Salvador Chavez says, let's go LA Dodgers. Dr. Rock says, who's pitching? I'll get into that, but Gonsolin for the Dodgers. That's what you're looking for. Roland Olivio checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. 49 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Taco says, your Dodgers versus those loser Rays. Wes Nixon checks in, says, hello, Nick. Wes, I think I've seen you before. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to put up the little rule video up on to the left of me here. Due to copyright reasons, this game cannot be shown on this channel. There will be no live video feed on this channel of the game. Weiss Guy says, you're doing a great job. I'm really enjoying tuning in. You may have found your calling. I don't know, my man. I'm going to have to find a real job here pretty quick. I'm going to have to find a real freaking job pretty quick. Scott Shaw says, best player in the playoffs. Seager, I agree. GSG 1959 says, the Dodgers will fight the Horde and sing and cry, Valhalla, I am coming. Right on, GSG. Dre says, Ray versus the loser Dodgers. Dre, did you go to the concession stand and get some of that haterade? It's only like $8. All right, we got our first super chat of the day. Valhalla Holla to Javier Rivera, $1.99 super chat. Says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Thank you so much, Javier Rivera. Julian says, vamos Doyers, vamos, let's go. Dr. Rock says, put some music. There's some playing, my man. When I shut up, you can hear it. King Yellowman says, you should try and get hired by the Astros. They need someone to bang trash cans. I could do that. I'm qualified. Marcella says, let's go. Paul Magadeleno says, how many home runs Dodgers going to hit tonight? I hope not many, because they don't have much fireball left. Maybe 3. G, since 89, finally get here early before the game. Game 2, baby. We got this. Let's go, G. Welcome back, my man. You're welcome. You're welcome for the feed. Diego Cervantes checks in and says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, my man? Welcome back. 53 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 5-3 up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, let's see what else we got here. Alex says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Marcelo says, how do you get the blue thing? How do you get a wrench? Well, it's a mod. That's people that are moderators on the channel. They're appointed by me. I always tease people and say that there's a wrench fairy that comes to me in my dreams and tells me who to make a mod. Right now, this channel has probably far too many mods for the number of subscribers that we have. As you notice in our chat, it's always rained with blue wrenches, so I think we've got just about enough in the wrench crew right now, at least for these Dodger streams. And so, I don't know. One of these days, if you're active in the chat and I see someone that brings something positive to the table for the channel, we make you a mod. We bring you on. But as of right now, we're sitting pretty good. I think we've got 35 of them, which is probably about 10 too many for a channel this size. 59 is our Berserker count up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 59 in here already. Berserkers showing out already for this one. Julian Peralta says, Vamos Doyers y arriba. Nice, something. I don't know what that last word is, but I was with you on the Spanish for 5 of the 7 words, so I should get some credit for that. Nolan says, hey Valhalla, what's up, Nolan? Welcome back, my man. Dr. Rock's putting up beers. Asher the Chemist says, Dodgers for life. And Milton says, geez, we have a lot. Yes, we got way too many, my man. I think we're about 10 heavy. 10 heavy. I think I was too nice early on about throwing out those wrenches. But we got a good crew, so I look through them and I can't find one that I would feel okay about booting them to the curb, so. Bella says, can't wait till the game tonight. I got my faith in them Dodgers. She's putting up them blue hearts, the white hearts, and the 100 symbols. 100. Mr. Pat Jim, that is the last time you'll say it, because if I see you self-promote on my channel again, you won't be coming back. I've seen that 3 streams in a row from you. Not cool. Nolan says, whatever you guys do, don't let Serrano in. Jack's already been in here, my man. Jack has already been up in here. And he's kind of one of the characters on our channel, so we like it when he shows up. Wild Horse, ready to run. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Anthony Velasquez says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Anthony? Welcome back, my friend. Wes says, thousands of tears. Andrew Velasquez says, was not expecting that. Mookie Betts asking for a prediction from tonight. I'm going to get to that in a minute. I'm afraid Dodger Nation isn't going to like my prediction too much, unfortunately. But you ask for a true belief what my prediction is for the game. I'm going to give it to you here in just a few minutes. Diego Cervantes says, I'm so upset. I was trying to get tickets on the radio. You had to guess the player's voice and someone got it. They didn't even let me answer. Bull, that's crap. Mark Sanchez, did you see Elizabeth was all over my butt on the raid, Valhalla? No, I didn't see that. Who's Elizabeth? There's my man, Bobby. What's up, Bobby from Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk? He says, Valhalla, what's up, my friend? Nolan says, LOL, JK, Serrano is a good kid. Serrano's an old man, like me, Nolan. That mug is old as dirt, just like me. We went to high school together. Julian says, he wants a shout out for Alma Peralta. Shout out to Alma Peralta. Vamos Doyers. Go, go. No, I'm good. Yeah, I was going to say, Bobby, I've been talking for 20 minutes. Ain't nobody said a word. Blaze Radio up in here. Yo, yo, yo. Valhalla Sports Talk. Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, my man. You got a stream tonight, Blazed? You going to have them people out there wrestling on Blazed Radio tonight? Let us know. Rick Simmons predicts Dodgers 5-4 and 11. In 11. Wow. Last place says, hey, Valhalla, LFG, let's freaking go. Yes, they're playing them all in Texas. Anthony Velasquez prediction 3-1 Dodgers. 3-1 Dodgers. Mina Milton says, I like Serrano. He's cool. He's probably watching all this. I don't know where Anonymous is. Anonymous was supposed to be having a me week where he was kind of away for the week, chilling, and he said he might be in, might not. He showed up for a second yesterday during dinner. All right, what time we got here? 4:52. I better get into the lineups and stuff tonight, okay? So it's Rays versus Dodgers. I believe the Dodgers are the home team again tonight. The pitching matchup, Tony Gonsolin versus Blake Snell, okay? The batting leaders for both teams, Brandon Lowe, who's on the thumbnail tonight. He leads the team in home runs, batting average, and runs batted in for them Rays. For the Dodgers, A.J. Pollock leads the team in home runs, Corey Seager in batting average, and Corey Seager in RBIs. Both these teams finished on the top of their respective divisions in the regular season. And then we're going to jump right over here to the lineups for Tampa Bay today. Meadows leading off and DHing. Lowe is the second baseman. Arizarena is the left fielder. Choi is the first baseman. Margot, the right fielder. Wendell, the third baseman. Adames is the shortstop. Kirkemeyer, the center fielder, and Zunino will be playing catcher. For your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dodgers, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts, leading off, playing right field. Corey, silky smooth Seager will be playing shortstop and batting second. Justin, Red Turner, playing third base. Max, grand slam. Muncy playing first base. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith is doing the catching duties. Corey, big stick. Bellinger out in his familiar center field. AJLMNO. Pollock playing DH tonight. Enrique Kike Hernandez playing second base. And Chris Taylor, CT3, playing left field. Alrighty, to the pick center for those of you that have a little cheddar, a little scratch, a little bacon, a little dinero on the game. The Rays are plus 1.5 on the run line. The Dodgers minus 1.5. The money line plus 120 for the Rays, minus 130 for the Dodgers. And the over-under in tonight's contest is 8. My prediction tonight, and this is going to shock some folks. I just got a feeling that we might be looking past these folks. And this is why I'm saying this, because, I go through the day, and I love doing these streams. For some reason today, I was just thinking, man, I would kind of like to have a day off from doing these streams. And I said, well, are the Dodgers feeling that same kind of feeling? Are they? Because this has been a lot of days in a row with just one day off. And so my prediction for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna suck. I hope I'm wrong. But my prediction for tonight is 4-3 Rays. 4-3 Rays in tonight's contest. That's my prediction. All right, shout out to my man Bobby. My man Bobby from Butcher's Block in Patriots Talk. Valhalla for that $1.99 super chat, my man. I told you to quit sending that money to me, my man. But $1.99, I appreciate it. Time here locally, 4:55, so we're about 15 minutes away from first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to the chat, see where I left off. Got the questions about where is Anonymous. Tom Sullivan says Dodgers 5-3 tonight. Mark Sanchez, she wanted the big stick. I told her to get her own. Blazed Radio says not tonight. Thursdays and Fridays, Blaze Radio will be having his show on his channel. Jeremy says Dodgers-Lakers parade is Halloween. Go Cap sends a shout out to General Thor. General Thor, who just had his dinner, I just fed him, is laying on a couch about 2 feet in front of me, watching the TV. Julian says, hold up, I'm out of the house and the internet is kind of bad. How'd you get out of the basement? I thought you were in the basement. Packer says, I think the Rays tie it up tonight. So do I. I don't think this team's just going to roll over. Alex Ramirez, it's been a while. What's up? Welcome back, Alex Ramirez. Welcome back, my man. Tyler says, who doesn't like how he says their names? Wild Horse says, I can see the Rays have the pitching advantage tonight, but we will always have the better offense. Let's go, Dodger hitters. Pac-Man says Dodgers. Mina Milton says Vamos Doyers. Jeremy says 4-3, first 5 innings. Gotcha. Marcella says, I'm back. Diego Cervantes, down Valhalla. It's so close to 2K. Yeah, I'm so close. I hope I can get there by the end of the week. Milton's prediction is 6-5 Dodgers. Weiss Guy says, this would be the game for the Rays to win. Always a letdown after game 1. I kind of think that. I kind of feel it myself, dude. Not that I'm a member of the Dodgers, but I kind of feel it myself. And this is kind of when you just kind of maybe take it too easy. Let's hope I'm wrong. Martin says, what's up? What's up, Martin Velasquez? And Reina Castro says, Dodgers win there. Dodgers win these games. Go Dodgers. Met says 10-7 Dodgers, a big scoring game. 143 is our Berserker count. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. We're fighting to get to 2,000 here by the end of the month. The little channel that could. The little channel that could. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Get to 2,000. Yellowman predicting that Snell is going to get chased early in this ball game. Let's see. Dodgers 6-4 is a prediction by Marcelo, and FJ Kang says Kershaw finally showed up. Yes, he did. Kershaw's going to get another chance to pitch in this series, I believe. Roger Flores, 2,000 by the end of next week. That's the goal, my man. Reina Castro says 3-8 Dodgers. Yellowman says, I predict Jocktober goes 2 home runs tonight. Let's see who's right. Let's see who's wrong. I hope I'm wrong, like I said. 4-3 is my prediction. Rays. Tom Sullivan checks in and says, good evening from Woodbridge, New Jersey. Shout out to Woodbridge, New Jersey, USA. Tyler predicts 6-4 Dodgers. King Yellowman says, no simping. No simping. All right, we're getting close here, folks. It looks like they're finishing their final warm-ups. Corey Seager's running around like a weight ball, and it looks pretty silly. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty silly. Junior Winnow says, do it for L.A. Kai says, Will Smith is going to hit a home run. I would like that. That's my guy. FJ the King says, I don't think Kershaw will pitch again because the Dodgers are sweeping. Big Small predicts a 0-0 tie. 0-0 tie. $157 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Thor's army continues to grow. Bobby says, Valhalla, who's your favorite current Dodger? Will Smith, dude. He's my favorite, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I like that kid. I like him. King Yellowman, MLB, the show that was 0-0 until the 16th inning. Wow. Marcella says, where's Thor? He's on the couch about, 4 feet in front of me, laying down. He just had his dinner. This is his chill time. Jesse Guerrero says, play smart, play small ball, and win. And Paul Magdaleno says, Dodgers 12, Rays 4. 177 up in here, as we're getting real close to first pitch. 5:01 is the time locally. This thing's set to go off at 5:08. I'm not sure, FJ, if who's going to pitch Game 3. I've heard Bueller might be the guy. David just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, David. General Thor will be proud. Bella says her favorite Dodgers are Mookie and Kershaw. Not bad choices. Matt Yester says Dodgers 5-3. Gary Merrill checks in, says hi everyone. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Alrighty, the Rays wearing their gray on gray uniforms tonight. That means the Dodgers are wearing them white on whites. Junior Wynn says, who do you think should have pitched for LA today? I think this is probably a good choice. Gonsolin was probably a good choice for game 2 here. Just based on where they were at pitcher-wise as far as from the last series. Bobby says, Valhalla chasing down 2K faster than a fat kid running after a piece of cake. I like cake. I like cake. Kai McMurray says, what do you like about Will Smith? His batting stance? I just like he's a young kid. He came out of nowhere last year. The Dodgers sent him down like 2 or 3 times during the season yesterday. And I was like, what the hell are you, or last year, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? This guy's a spark plug. And he's had some big home runs for them. He's fun to watch. I just like him. He's like the all-American kid playing baseball for my favorite team. Esteban Herrera checks in and says, good team, the Dodgers. Yes, they are, my man. Brother BKL Contreras says, what's up, man? Let's win this game, too. Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Let's go. FJ says, Walker Buehler is the best Dodgers pitcher. Wild Horse says he likes Jock. Here we go. Gonsolin headed out to the field. Will Smith, pimp, walking right next to him, headed out to the infield. Jeremy predicts 7-5 Dodgers. Catherine Almo checks in and says, we need this win. This will be a spirit breaker, a decisive blow to the Rays. It could be. Weiss Guy says, Valhalla chasing down 2K faster than a Kardashian at the NFL Combine. Them Kardashians can move. They can move when there's money involved. Bobby says he's the spark in the dugout. Smith has huge potential. I think he does too. Kai says, I'm a Nats fan, but I always root for the National League if they get eliminated. FJ thinks there should be 2 MVPs in the World Series, one for offense and one for pitching. That would be interesting. 168 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably headed to first pitch after this commercial break, or real close to it. Marcella says, what's my favorite sport to watch? I'm guessing you're talking about. My favorite sport to watch is football. Followed closely by baseball. Aaron Kwok says, hello. Kai says, never mind. Wes Nixon, if we get through the first inning without being down, I predict a win. 168 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Let me take a quick look at these old internets. Folks, we're at 42 likes and 162 up in here. Something's wrong. That sounds like new math to me. 162 with only 42 likes. Hook a YouTuber up. Ladies and gentlemen. Current subscriber count as we head to first pitch is 1736. So we're a long way from 2,000. 1736, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Toxic Goat checks in, says Dodgers are going to win 5-4. Faust A says the Iron Sheik will camel clutch the Dodgers. Does anyone follow that Iron Sheik account on Twitter? It's hilarious. Luke checks in, says, who do you think will have the best game tonight? Could be either team. In my prediction, I predicted Rays are going to win tonight 4-3. Milton says, thumbs up, peeps. Wild Horse Academy says, let's go, Dodgers. Make Snell throw some pitches and wear him down. Esteban, it's the same lineup for the Dodgers. Yes, it is. Bobby says, so Valhalla likes taking calls on Thielen. Pats need a receiver. I hope they don't start shipping folks away. I don't know. I still think they can make the playoffs. I do. I still think they can make the playoffs. Roberto checks in. Hello from Mexico. Let's go Dodgers. Welcome back, Roberto. LH, a regular here in the streams. Catherine almost says God. Kai says Dodgers win this game 6-2 and win the series 4-2. Toxic Goat 83 says MVP is going to be Corey Seager. Yellowman sends out the no simping sign. And there's Rebecca for the first time today. Hey, Dodgers Nation, muscle clap, blue wave. Milton agrees with Yellowman. Jeff Schultz says, you think the Rays are going to win tonight? Yes, I do. 4-3. 4-3, and I don't like it one bit. I hope I'm wrong. Mookie Bet says it's almost time. Yes, it is. Catherine says, for Goss, I will pretend to like cats. Wes Nixon says, is this a Dodgers home game, as it were? Yes, it is. Wearing the whites tonight. Wearing the whites tonight, I think. All right, so 5:08 on my clock. Let's go ahead and get the crowd into this thing. Rebecca says some of the Dodgers need to rally because apparently there were some amazing Tampa Bay players who were on the bench last night. Yeah, they've totally shaked their lineup up. I saw totally different names in there when I read through the lineup a little while ago. Sonny Lot checks in, says, hello, Mad Viking. I'm here, Mad Viking. Welcome back, Sonny. Salvador predicts Dodgers 5-7. Catherine says Rays are not going to win. Dodgers 6-2. 221 up in here. Rays batting order. Meadows, Lowe, Arizena, Choi, Margot, Weddle, Adams, Kermeyer, and Zuno. As we mentioned, Gonsolin is the pitcher. I can't put the scoreboard up yet because I got a commercial running on there, so give me some time, Dodgers Nation. Give me some time. Wise Guy said there's no simping in baseball. All right, first pitch from Gonsolin. Right downtown, bang, called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike to Meadows. Hitting 108 in this postseason with 2 home runs and 2 RBIs. Next pitch. Another one right downtown, bang, outside edge of the plate. Here we go. 256 is our Berserker count. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball. Next pitch, up high for a ball. High and outside for a ball, a 95-mile-an-hour heater. Luke says that the Rays are trying to put mostly lefties in their lineup. Wild Horse says Big Papi has picked. Here we go, next pitch, down low. Fouled, right side. Jose asks if I'm taking shots today. I'll do them for home runs. No, there wasn't a televised national anthem tonight. Not that I saw, Mark. I didn't see it tonight. Tom says that Snell's going to get rocked tonight. Going to get whacked around. Foul says that Big Papi's under medication. Next pitch up high for a ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Top of the first, 0-0 is the score. Lake Nona checks in, says, hi, hope your Dodgers win. Thank you. 6-4 Dodgers, says Jeff Schultz. Next pitch. This one's fouled off the umpire. Ouch, that hurt. Elfrain checks in, says won't help. King Yellowman says Rays hitting like 180, except with the exception of Arizona. I can't say that dude's name. Julian Peralta checks in, says vamos Blue Doyers, go, go, go. So the count's still 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the next pitch from Gonsolin. This ball's popped up on the infield. Seager giving chase. The Dodgers were in a shift, and Seager makes the catch on the third base side on the foul line for the first out of the inning. Weiss says Gonsolin looks good so far. Yes, he does. Right in the zone. He got right in the zone. He had trouble finding it last week, but he's right in there tonight. The defense for the Dodgers, Taylor, Bellinger, Betts in the outfield. Turner, Seager, Hernandez, Muncy in the infield. And we got Gonsolin pitching with my man, Will, getting jiggy with Smith behind the plate. Catherine says 25 outs to go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen, by Lowe, who's featured on our thumbnail tonight. West says nice. Wild Horse says good start. Keep it up, Gonsolin. The one says Dodgers 2020. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. Just missed. Just missed down low over the plate. This guy Lowe was a beast during the regular season, but in the postseason, he's struggling. 107, 1 home run, 2 RBIs, and 19 strikeouts. Next pitch. Way down inside for a ball. Lowe had to jump over that one. Foul says Lowe sucks weenies. Salvador Adame, yo, checking in. Welcome back, Salvador. Welcome back. 234 is the Berserker count. Up in here. The count to Lowe is 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, top of the first, 0-0 is the score. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Up high for a ball, 3 balls, 1 strike, hashtag. Hitters count. Nobody on. Arozarena is on deck for the Rays. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard, center field. Back to the wall, and this ball's gone. 1-0 Rays in the top of the first. A solo home run by Lowe. Chats are rolling. A lot of no's, a lot of bruh. No ways. I told you this team wasn't dead. This team is not dead. The funeral has not been held. Tommy Monahan checks in and says, hello, Jeff. Missed game 1. Congrats on your boys getting in the World Series. Thanks, Tommy. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome back. David says it's too early, guys. And Illy Gilly says he was due. Rebecca says, oh, crap. All right, here we go. Next pitch, swing and a miss. So I missed a pitch there. Arizano is at the plate for the Rays. He's in an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out. Top of the first. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Next pitch on the way. Up high for a ball. High and outside for a ball. Mookie says lots of playing time left, and Tom said that was a fat pitch. Just a fat one thrown up there by Gonsolin. Next pitch. All right, this ball's popped up. Shallow center field. Back goes Kike. Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez to record the second out of the inning. Oh, yeah, that thing was meat over the center of the plate. Pachow. And he deposited that. Deposited it into the Dodger bullpen. And they're fired up, of course. They are fired up. Luke says good stuff. Paul says let's go Dodgers. 296 up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live. A unique experience on YouTube. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Choi is the batter for the Rays. Choi hitting 290 for 2 home runs and 4 RBIs in this postseason. Here you go. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike on the inside of the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on. 2 outs. Top of the first. Rays lead 1-0. Rafael Magdalenas checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. And Elizabeth says Rebecca needs to be a Rays fan. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty. Swing and a miss. 293. Up in here. 300 watch. 300 watch in the chat. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Choi. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs. Top of the first. Rays lead 1-0. This next pitch from Gonsolin will be his 20th. And here it goes. Inside. Ooh, just missed. Inside. Ball. Choi looks back at the umpire, shakes his head. Says, thanks for not calling that a strike, my man. Umpire's like, shut up. Just get ready for the next pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the first. 1-0 is the score. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And Choi can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Gonsolin. So 2, the bottom of the first we go. Rays leading 1-0. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're scrolling at the bottom of your screen. If you want to donate to help try to improve the channel, PayPal me, madviking10@yahoo.com, or hit me up on the Venmo. Link is in the description. That's if you want to make a direct contribution. If you want to make a direct contribution, those are the links you use. The super chats and all that stuff that are available on the channel here as well. Streamlabs gets a little cut of that, a big cut actually, but I still appreciate either one of them. Catherine says, we're going to break out. Wild Horse says, oh yes, another one rides the saddle sore bus. There we go, over there. All the fingers pointing the direction. Over there. 318, 322 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Alexander Flores, I got my burrito, got my Bacardi. Let's get that cheddar. Let's get the cheddar. Let's get the cheddar, says Alexander Flores. Marcos Peterson says, let's go LA. Catherine typing up in there. Sonny Lott says, let's go Rays. There we go. We got a Ray fan in the chat. 322 is the Berserker count. Catherine says, I want 5 runs, but we'll take 4. And Marco says, let's go Dodgers. Tommy Monahan says, I'm going to incorporate Son of a Biscuit into my conversations. There you go, man. You got to do it. You got to do it, man. That's what all the cool kids say, or at least all the old men. That's what we all say. That's what we all say. Elizabeth says, big stick. Weiss guy says, charge. Here we go. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts coming up for these Dodgers. The Dodgers batting order: Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Bellinger, Pollock, Hernandez, Taylor. Wes Dixon, I want so many runs I have to put on an adult diaper. 285 is the Berserker count. Blake Snell, the pitcher for these Rays. 4 starts, 2-2 record in the postseason, 3.20 ERA. He's got 10 walks, 19 strikeouts. He's given up 4 home runs, and the opponents are batting .232 against him. Yellowman says, oh, hit the scoreboards, my man. You got it. Here we go. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. High and over the plate. Mookie shakes his head. Mookie hitting .327 in the postseason with 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Next pitch up high for a ball. What's going on with this Thomas character? Bella putting up them blue and white hearts and the 100 sign. Foul, says Blake. Let's go. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. On a changeup that Mookie just looked at. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Betts. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the first. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Maya Salcedo checks in and says, so excited. Welcome to the channel. Weiss guy says Elizabeth might need to take a seat. She might. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Betsy. Struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Struck him out, swinging. Betts shaking his head as he heads back to the dugout. Robert Galvin checks in and says, "What's up, everyone? What's up?" Tyler says, "Got to go. See you later." Later, Tyler. Here we go. Corey, silky smooth. Seager at the plate. 286 average, 6 home runs, 15 ribbies. Seager hits it hard. Right field. Back to the wall goes the fielder to make the catch. About 2 feet from the wall in right center. Anonymous, we're not sure if he's going to be here this week, Rebecca. He said he was going to get away for a while. He might check in like he did yesterday for a minute. The defense for these Rays, I missed the outfield. Weddle, Adames, Lowe, and Choi on the infield. And Snell and Zozino, the pitcher and the catcher. Maya says, "Got my hopes up." King Leopold said, "Almost." Yeah, it was close. Bella get crossing her fingers. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike on the inside to Turner. Turner in the postseason, 213 average, 1 home run, 4 RBIs. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Turner looking again. Edmundo Enterprises says, "Valhalla, holla at me." Valhalla, holla at Edmonds. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Rebecca says trying to be positive, but Gonsolin, I don't know, it probably just how it shook out after the last series. Luis says, "Vamos Doyers." Foul still hyping up the pitcher here. All right, Turner backs out. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the first, 1-0, Rays. Edmund says, "You the man." Oop, Turner fouls us off right side. Out of play. Edmund says, "You the man. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you, my man." Good to see you again. 268 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 268. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball on Game Day. Nestor checks in, says Dodgers need to swing the woods. Marcelo says, "Come on, Turner." Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. The umpire punches him out. Turner does not agree. Says, "Huh? What did you say?" The umpire says, "I said strike." Snell already off the field. 1-0 Rays. We go to a commercial. Wild Horse says, "Nice Roddy Piper reference there. I caught it." Tom says that last hit would have been out of Dodger Stadium by Seager. Yes, it would have. Foul says, "Sit down, boy." Sit down, red beard, no big stick. Andre says, "Vamos Doyers, saludos a todos." Sheila Jones up in here for the first time today. Welcome back, Sheila. What's up, everyone? Luke says, "Damn, Blake Snell is kind of dealing." Yes, he is. OG says, "Scoreboard." It's in between innings, my man. We're in between innings right now. We never have the scoreboard in between innings. Dodgers Game Day Live for Dodgers fans by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Moises is sharing. If the Dodgers win, he'll do some illegal drugs to celebrate. Congratulations. OG says, "Gotcha." Elizabeth says, "Hi." Elizabeth again asks, "Can I see your dog?" $2.85 is the Berserker Cat, ladies and gentlemen. $2.85. Juan asks if it's talking about Coca-Cola. I don't think he was. And Elizabeth Thomas says, "Take a shot," for about the 6th time that I've seen already. Cesar Rodriguez says, Moises, you still going to do it no matter what? Or he just says he's going to do it no matter what happens. Michael says, show us the live game. How about no, Michael? How about you read them rules to the channel while you're here? Your corny Josh says, hello, Valhalla. Hello, welcome back. Wild Horse Academy says, we knew Snell was going to be tough, but one mistake pitch is all it takes to anyone in our lineup and the game will be tied. Correct. Sheila asking, how is everybody doing today up in here? Trey says, I'm about to make a donation. Go Blue at Valhalla Sports. Thank you so much, Trey. Buddy Ruiz says, Dodgers, this is their year. Come on, Berzerkers. Illy Gilly said something for the Fireball Fund. Thank you so much, Illy. Thank you, a man. All the Fireball I've been drinking, I might not have a liver. We might not have to start a liver fund. Elizabeth asks, where's Anonymous? We've already answered that. Trey Cole gives me a thumb up. No problem. Thank you, my man. Pleasure having you in these streams. Paul says, great. Here we go. We're getting back at it. First pitch, right downtown. Ball. The batter is Margot, the right fielder. Gonsolin's next pitch will be his 23rd, ladies and gentlemen. 23rd pitch from Gonsolin coming up. The 1-0 pitch on the way. It's hit hard. Foul, right side, out of play. King Yellowman says, I don't trust people who buy Pepsi instead of Coke. That means you don't trust me, King Yellowman. That means you don't trust me. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs, top of the second. 1-0 is the score. Let me clear that up, sorry. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Margot. Hashtag in the chat, hitters count. Nobody on, no outs, top of the second. Tampa Bay leading 1-0. Elizabeth says, give Rebecca a shout out. Shout out to Rebecca. Rebecca says, oy vey. He walked him. Ladies and gentlemen. So a no-out walk here in the top of the second, ladies and gentlemen. No-out walk. And the Rays are in business like Sony Electronics. Sports 101 checks in, says, what's up, y'all? Welcome back, Sports 101. Scott says, Pepsi for life, even with whiskey. Rebecca says, who is on bullpen? I haven't seen anyone up yet. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Weddle. Anyone know if this guy's related to the Weddle in the NFL? Joey Weddle, 227 average, no home run, 2 RBIs this postseason. Patrick worried about Gonsolin. Oh, they go over to first and they don't get him. Tommy says sometimes Pepsi and Crown Royal is pleasant. I don't drink a lot of hard liquor, really, except on these Dodger streams, apparently. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Gets away from Smith. And the runner advances to second. Trey says, Valhalla, it's Mad Viking. It's right below on the bottom of the screen if you're doing a direct deposit. If you're doing a direct, Trey, it's on the bottom of the screen there scrolling by. If it's a sticker, you have to do that just through the system. A sticker or a super chat where your name comes up. All right, so 1 ball, 1 strike to Weddle. Runner on second for the Rays. No outs, top of the second. Tampa Bay 1, Dodgers 0. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard. Center field on his horse is Bellinger. He gets underneath it about 20 feet in from the warning track. The throw to third. And they don't get him. But it was pretty close. It was pretty close. Nice throw by Bellinger. No hops or nothing. Got it all the way into Turner. but the runner was just too fast. Bella putting up some fingers and some hearts. Rebecca says May would have been a better choice tonight. Stacy says I'm hoping the Dodgers win. Paul says Pepsi and Jack go well. Cliff says rumored Dodgers are moving to Wichita next April permanently. No. All right, Gonsolin gets sent to the showers. Gonsolin gets sent to the showers, ladies and gentlemen. So a short outing for Gonsolin tonight. I didn't catch who that was going out there. Florio. Oh, man. He's the one that scares the crap out of me. Florio, the next pitcher for the Dodgers as we go to a commercial break. King Yellowman says, Elizabeth, take your meds. And Rebecca, if you think she's an annoyance, just send her packing. I understand. If she's an annoyance, just send her out. Sonny says your first pitcher. All right, we've got a $5 donation, ladies and gentlemen, a $5 super chat. Valhalla holla to Daniel Harris, $5. Spending time with my stepson Jaden, listening to your outstanding broadcast and busting card packs. Nice, man. Let us know if you get anything good. Thanks for all you do, Valhalla. Go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. $2.95 is the Berserker count. Thank you so much for that super chat, Daniel. No problem, Rebecca. Rihanna says, let's go Dodgers. Jamie says, let's go Dodgers. Fernando says, son of a biscuit. We're down. Yes, we are, Fernando Lopez. Tommy says, hype to Daniel. Yes, hype to Daniel. Angel Ariza checks in and says, Rays, finna win. $2.91 up in here, ladies and gentlemen, $2.91. Fernando says he just got off work. Juan says, well, the bullpen game isn't working. Ron Brown, Texas Rangers diehard here. Love the stream, although I'm for the Rays. Have to say Dodgers proved why they're the best team in baseball last night. We'll see how the rest of the series goes. Correct. I actually picked the Rays to win tonight, 5-4. Jaime Pimentel says Dodgers need to start hitting the ball just like yesterday. Yes, they do. Patrick says it should be an offensive game. Gabe says, let's go Dodgers. Clap, clap, clap. Tommy says, I can see my old baseball card collection on the shelf. Maybe I should break it out soon. Break it out, Tommy. See what you got in there, my man. See what you got. Sonny Lott says he lost a tooth due to a lollipop. All right, so we're back at it. Gonsolin on the bench. Dylan Florio out there, 2.59 ERA, 23 hits, 19 strikeouts, 4 base on balls. First pitch right downtown, bang, called strike to Adames. Right downtown, bang to Adames to start off for Florio. He inherits a runner on third base for the Rays with one out here in the top of the second. Next pitch inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, runner on third, 1 out, top of the second. Rays lead 1-0. Rebecca thinks Bueller's going to get the start tomorrow. I think Rebecca might be right. Robert says, you going to start blowing fire? Next pitch, fouled back off of Will Smith's face. Ouch. But it's a strike. 1 ball, 2 strike, runner on third, 1 out, top of the second. Sergio the Great says hi. Hello. Rebecca says, let's go Dodgers. Luke says, if the Dodgers win, I'm going to take a bucket full of dirt, weed, pour some in a Pepsi, and smoke it through. All right, well, thanks for sharing. 264 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. Ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. All right, so Adame's postseason batting average is 125. Strike this fool out. A lot of the chat looking for some Dodger magic. Sago's doing some dabs. Next pitch. This ball's hit. Fielded by the short. They go home and get him at home. Margot does not score. Will Smith gets him at home. And he's out. Rung him up. The Dodgers had the shift on to the third base side, and I think that was Seager that fielded it and threw it home to get him. And old Margot's slide wasn't worth a crap. I don't know, those of you that have played baseball before, when you're sliding and you tilt your cleat up too much and your cleat actually ends up being a brake and stops you from sliding forward anymore. That's kind of what happened there. So anyway, they don't score that run. Stacy says, yes, great play at the plate. Wes says there's no such word as worser. Kiermaier's up at the plate. They go over to first. They don't get him. Kiermaier at the plate now. He's hitting .231 this postseason with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. So Florio comes in and they get that runner that he'd inherited off the bag. Swing and a miss, a mighty swing and a miss. Brother BKL checks in, giving us some thumbs up. Punching the guy out at the plate. Julian says, Valhalla, I'm here. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Julian says, I'm here. I was at my restaurant. I understand, my man. Welcome back. Sports 101 says, hey, I just met Bartolo Colon. Where'd you meet him at? Sheila says, next year when we get Price back, the pitching staff's going to be better. Sergio the Great says, sub. All right, so here we go. They go over to first again. Somebody asked, is Thor watching the game tonight too? Last time I saw him, he was on the couch in front of me. I think he's still there. He's probably sleeping. Yeah, he probably met him at Walmart, correct. Walmart or Target. I don't know if I told you before, I met Bill Walton at Target in the 80s. Next pitch, right downtown, swing and a miss. Where's Thor? We don't know where Thor's at. That means he's probably in my son's room, sleeping on his bed. Bella says, don't wake him up. Nope. Dodgers got the shift on to the right side here. There's Thor. Next pitch. Right downtown. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 2 outs. Top of the second. 1-0 Rays is your score. Jovan says, Thor's getting on right now. Tommy says, hey, my man. Bartolo was one of the last Expos still around this decade. Next pitch, right outside. He's trying to steal second. No, he got him. They said he's safe. They said he's safe. A good throw by my man getting jiggy with it, Smith, but they say he's safe. The Dodgers already on the phone. In the dugout. I thought he got him. Nope. What do you guys think? Did he get him or didn't he? That dude's out. OnlyFans says it's an out. So they're looking at this. All right, Dodgers look like they're coming off the field. Umpire's talking about it. Juan says he was safe by an inch. Jovan out. My vote is out, says Wild Horse Academy. He's out, says Brother BKL Contreras. Roland Olivia, he looks out. Out, says Flores. Sports 101, what team will Trevor Bauer be on next year? I don't know. It's close. David says he's out. I can see it. And the umpire's call. He's out of there, ladies and gentlemen. He's out. 3-13 is a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. So to the top. Where are we headed here? Anyway, we're going to a commercial break. All right, so we're headed to the bottom of the second. Due up for your Dodgers, Max Muncy, Will Smith, Cody, Big Stick, Bellinger. Robert says, yeah, buddy. Jonathan Hubbard says Trevor Bauer's going to the Angels. They got him, says Roland. Yellowman calling for the Thunder. 320 is the Berserker count in here. Let me hear it in the chat. Is it time for us to activate the big stick, ladies and gentlemen? Is it time? Foul says this break is brought to you by Gabriel Iglesias. Brother BKL says Ric Flair says woo, 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 out. Julian says it's early. Got a couple calls for the big stick. Fidel Garcia Pina just enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud. Sports 101, Valhalla, can you ask someone to sub me because I made a video that took a week to make? Ladies and gentlemen, Sports 101, this is his one self-promotion act here in the channel, but please go over to his channel and give him a subscription when you get a chance. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like to me that it's one of those situations where let it be written, let it be done. Big stick activated here on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated already here in the bottom of the second with the Dodgers coming up. Muncy, Smith, and Bellinger. Buddy Ruiz says, Sports 101, we got you. And he also says, you made my night. Thanks so much. You're welcome, young fella. You're welcome, young fella. Always happy to help the smaller channels on YouTube try to get this thing going. I know their pain. I'm trying to just hit 2,000 here. Trying to hit that 2,000 number myself, so I understand. King Yellowman says, Mr. Big Stick Muncy. My computer does not like that little Cody graphic up there for some reason. It does not like it. All right, so here we go. Max, grand slam. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. He's hitting .238 with 2 home runs and 10 RBIs. First pitch, outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the second. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Sports says he'll be back in a minute. No problem. Jaime says, Big Stick, let's go. Let's go, Max is rolling. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Max is looking. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the second. Sheila says, good call by everybody on the out call. Come on, Max. Next pitch, check swing. I think he might have hit it. The umpire down at the third, though, said he didn't. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Max. Wild Horse Academy says Big Stick equals the Blue Wave Tsunami. Let's go. Robert Galvin says, let's go, Max. 342 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 342 up in here, up in here. Dodgers try to get something going here. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike. That has a hashtag hitters count on deck for the Dodgers. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith. Na 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 na. All right, next pitch, the 3-1. Up high for a ball. He walked him. So the Dodgers start off the bottom of the second with a walk, and they're in business like Fireball Whiskey. Jonathan Hubbard just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Jonathan Hubbard. General Thor will be proud. King Yellowman says free base. Tommy says they must tease Smith like mad in the dressing room. Oh, about the Will Smith thing? I wonder. I don't think he gets bothered by that shit. I think he's just too cool a kid. Next pitch. Down low, 4-ball. I think if I was going to go out and buy another Dodger jersey, I would probably buy the Jackie Robinson Cooperstown collection one next. And then right after that, my next one would probably be a Will Smith one. And I usually don't buy jerseys, with players' names because they move around too much these days. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. On the telecast, they just mentioned Steve Sax. How many people in the chat remember Sax as a Dodger? He was one of my favorites back then. One of my favorites. Played second base. Oh, sorry, guys. I got the scoreboard up. My bad. 1-0 is the score. Tommy says, oh, yes, I do. I remember Steve Sax. Next pitch. Ooh, right downtown, bang. Inside part of the plate. Smith, let it go. Takes a look at the umpire. Sticks his tongue out, looks out to center field longingly like he says, I'm about to hit this shit into the parking lot. Rene Vega's looking for the sweep. A lot of people remember Steve Sax. Rebecca says she had a crush on him. All the girls did. All the girls loved Steve Sax back in the 80s. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Will Smith. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first for the Dodgers with no outs here in the bottom of the second. 1-0 Rays is the score. Moises says, I like Jeff Kent and Nomar Garciaparra as Dodgers. I remember Nomar, too. Messing with his batting gloves all the time. I got one right there. My executive producer just asked me if I need a shot glass. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. He calls him out. That looked like it missed. Will Smith was not happy, and he's walking back to the dugout. And that's going to bring up Cody. Big Stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Big Stick Bellinger, as we've got the Big Stick activated here on the channel. Clemson says this ump sucks. Faust says sit down, take a seat. Fresh Prince. Faust. Alfredo Kaya has just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Alfredo. General Thor will be proud. 337 is our Berserker count. Cody hitting 250 in the postseason with 4 home runs and 12 RBIs. They go over to first, and it wasn't even close. Looking for one of them belly bombs here. Bomb. Belly bomb. We're looking for a belly bomb. Alexander says we got him from Bel Air via Philadelphia. I wish I could have sang that. Next, they go over to first. They don't get him. Someone said I should buy a Cody or a Betts jersey. Everybody has those. Everybody wears those. Sports 101, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, Sports 101. General Thor will be proud. Madison, where did we get Will Smith? He came up from the minor leagues. He came up from, I believe, is it Oklahoma or Albuquerque? Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Down low for a ball. Tommy says, I forgot until I looked it up that Sax finished with the Athletics. I didn't know that either. That probably was when I was overseas. Someone says, stop it. I'm not sure what that was about. All right, the 1-0 pitch is on the way. Down low and outside for a ball. Evens up. 2 balls, no strikes to Bellinger. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the second. Shout out to Anaheim, California, says Javier Zavala. Shout out to Anaheim, home of Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and Goofy and Donald Duck. 331 up in here. Next pitch, outside for another ball. Wes said, worst Dodgers trade ever, Pedro Martinez for, he can't remember. Jaime says, come on, Bellinger, hit a home run. Javier Zaveda says, thank you. And Sergio the Great says, sub to me. 331 is the Berserker count. Next pitch, down low, for a ball. He walked him. 2 walks here in the inning by Snell. Julian says, subscribe to my channel, Valhalla Sports Talk. I'm one of your only subscribers, Julian. Hate to admit it, Wild Horse is a Nats fan, but you are correct. But the Braves are very deep, too. Yes, they are. New York checks in, says, hello, hello. Here we go, A.J. Pollock coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Big stick still activated. Pollock, of course, the leader for the Dodgers in home runs. Next pitch, up high for a ball. So that makes it 1 ball, no strike. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. What's up, Billy Cran? Javier says, let's go, Pollock. They got a meeting on the mound. Bretton Williams says, I like AJ. Sergio says, bets. Jaime looking for a 3-run jack from Pollock. And Gilly says, let's get 3 on the board. Cliff Wolf with breaking news. Oh, you're saying you changed the name of your channel, Julian, to Valhalla Sports Talk? Right on. Umpire puts up a 1 in the air and is running out. What's going on here? I think he told him to break that meeting up. The umpire said, I had enough of your meeting. Meeting adjourned. I get you, Julian. Jason Marzarari says, Ray's going to win 4-2. Rays in 6 is another prediction. That one says, I just subscribed. Next pitch is on the way. Pollock hits a bouncer foul. Third base side. Correct. Pollock came from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Pollock came from the Arizona Diamondbacks, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the big stick is activated on the channel right now for these Dodgers. Can they make some runs here in this inning? .365 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. This ball's popped up. Infield, the first baseman's running after it, and he makes the catch on the first base side. Nobody advanced, so 2 outs here. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Bottom of the second, 1-0 Tampa Bay is the score. And that's going to bring up Kike, Speedy Gonzalez, Hernandez for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit the thunder. Let's hit the lightning. 1 mo again. Kike with a .250 average, 2 home runs, and 3 ribbies here in the postseason. Anonymous checks in, says, once again, Anonymous has come back to Valhalla Sports Talk. Welcome back, Anonymous. 350 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. This next pitch by Snell will be his 28th. Tommy says, boom, shakalaka. Roland says, let's go, Kiki. New York says, I like the Korean Choi. Javier says, Miko. Chats are rolling. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike. Looking to Hernandez. Bella says, what's up, Anonymous? Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Let's get a dinger. Let's get a bomb. Next pitch. Hernandez fouls it back behind the plate. George says, let's go, boys in blue. Harvick says, it's okay for us to talk about fantasy in here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Clemson says, come on up. George says, boys in blue again. 350 is a berserker count. Can we hit 400? West Coast shout out from the planet. All right, here we go. No balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez with 2 runners on. Next pitch. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So to the third we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rays lead 1-0. To the third we go. Rays lead 1-0. Due up for the Rays, Meadows, Lowe, and Arizona. What a wasted opportunity. 2 left on by the Dodgers in that inning. 2 left on. Give what guy some food. George says, I'll be happy if the Dodgers win. I'll be so happy I'll cry. Weiss guy says, Snell looks like Clyboran. I'm not sure what that means. Madison, we got Pollock from the Diamondbacks. He was a free agent, I believe. Time Destroyer Gaming says, thoughts on the Twins last year. I think they did good last year until the playoffs. They just kind of crapped the bed in the first round there. Jaime says, there go the Dodgers, leaving people on base. Bella says, that's cool, Anonymous. Justin says, let's go Dodgers. Weiss guy says, Kylo Ren, gotcha. Julian says, from the Diamondbacks. I already said that. Oh, gotcha. Star Wars reference, Weiss. I was wondering what the hell are you talking about, dude. To be honest, I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. Ep says, Valhalla is spoiling it for me. He's like 5 seconds ahead. Sorry. Time me out. Time me out. Bella says, oh, thanks, Anonymous. 334 is our berserker count. Clayton Kershaw checks into the chat. Welcome to the chat, Clayton Kershaw. Good game last night, my man. Good game. David the God says LMAOO. Clayton says thank you and hello, guys. How many channels get this many celebrities in them? How many channels get this many celebrities? Valhalla Sports Talk. We've had the GOAT. Who was in here last night? Michael Jordan up in here last night. And then during the Lakers game, we had Kyle Kuzma up in here all the time. All the time. Julian says Valhalla people can sync up to the stream. That's what I do. I don't even know how to do all that stuff. Robert says, my daughter said General Thor will be out. That's correct. That's one of our catch lines on here, right? So I think when I get some time here, I mean, we've been streaming so much, but I think kind of the t-shirts that I got to make for the shop. First pitch, down low, outside for a ball. One of them is take a seat over there, and the other one is General Thor will be proud. I think those will be funny t-shirts. Next pitch, down low for a called strike. The batter here is Kymire. And it's still Florio in pitching for the Dodgers. And I do need to undo the scoreboard. I know that was coming. Next pitch, this guy hits it. Fielded by Seager. Throw over to first for the first out here in the top of the third. I get you, Julian. Ricardo says, Tony Boy, second base time world champion. Who are you? I'm not sure what that means. Yellowman scoreboard's got him. And it looks like Ricardo Lopez ain't going to be here long. Seager is always smooth, silky smooth. Seager. As they interview Kershaw in the dugout. Next pitch from Florio, down low for a ball. Trey Cole says, thank you for signing my baseball in 2017, Clayton Kershaw. I still have it. Right on. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strike to Zunino. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the third. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Zunino in the postseason, 200 average. This ball is fouled back behind the plate. Someone show Ricardo Lopez the timeout machine. The super timeout machine. Brother BKL says he gets, the Mad Dog gets LeBron James and Aaron Judge. I've never got Judge. We've always got Dodgers and Lakers. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Mr. Lawrence typing gibberish. Trey Cole says, yeah, you're cool. I don't know if you're talking about me, but thanks if it is me. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes to Zunino. Hashtag in the chat, full count with 1 out here in the top of the third. Tampa Bay 1, Dodgers 0. Next pitch, popped up. Third base side, the Dodgers head the shift on, and Seager gets underneath it to record the second out here in the top of the third. Valhalla says Julian says we haven't seen the baddest anymore. Well, he was a Braves fan, wasn't he? I didn't expect we'd see him. Fernando says, "Vamos Dodgers, we can do this." Stacy says, "Good catch by the Seager." And Rebecca says, "Yay." All right, the interview with Kershaw is still going on. The Dodgers got a big boy coming in from the bullpen. 81 coming in for your Dodgers from the bullpen with 2 outs here in the top of the third. They go to a commercial break, as do we. Stacy says, "Come on, boys, let's do this." Tommy says, "Is there anything better than October baseball, no matter who's playing?" I don't know, Tommy. I don't know. I could use some October wins for my Vikings. Brother says, "Kershaw, great game, man. Live from Bronx near the Yankee Stadium." Tommy says the Steelers are doing good. I can't relate, Tommy. Bella says Rays suck. Rays suck. Rebecca enjoys the music always. Rebecca says, "Can you please shout out my son, Damian?" Shout out to Damian Jones. Dennis Lee checks in for the first time today. Says, "Dodgers might lose today, but we're taking this series." Stacy, "I'm very disappointed in the Vikings. I expected them to do much better." Me too. I can relate to that. Cody Bellinger checks into the chat. Says, "Kershaw brought me here." Welcome to the chat, Cody. Big Stick Bellinger. Welcome to the chat. Renee says they're not going to lose. All right, so Florio gets some hugs in the Dodgers dugout from Roberts. And here we go. Victor Gonzalez in for the Dodgers. Victor Gonzalez in 3-0, 1.33 ERA, 20 1/3 innings pitched. First pitch from the lefty is a pop-up. Shallow left field. Everybody running back there, and it's silky smooth Sager that calls everybody off and makes the third out of the inning. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are headed to the bottom of the third. Rays still lead 1-0. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Let me hear it in the chat. What's everybody having for dinner? I think I got some sloppy joes on the way. Cody Bellinger says, nothing much, guys. Dennis Lee said that was a scary catch. Yeah, he was on his horse. Cody's playing really well these last 4 games. Bellinger reports his shoulders feeling good. Everybody calm down. Ron Brown says you could say a lot of things about the Rays, but losers is not exactly a correct definition. I agree. They're in the World Series. King Leopold's repping that Sloppy Joe's. Says they're the best. Stacy having her some Taco Bell. Valhalla Sports Talk crew says Viking Valhalla, read my name. Julian, you're an idiot. King Yellowman, bottle of whiskey for dinner. Jalen Hubbard is not messing around, having some lobster for dinner. Moyes is having a chicken salad with tostada. Chicken enchiladas for Vincent. Bella says not much. Cody, we had chicken Alfredo tonight. Cody thinking about getting some Chipotle. Cody Bellinger thinks he might want some Chipotle. What if you get the runs during the game? What are you going to do, Cody Big Stick Bellinger? You just going to run to the toilet? Anonymous is smelling a belly bomb. Up in here, up in here. Keith Bryant had some seared pork chops, asparagus, and a cheddar broccoli rice. Nice, fancy bourgeoisie by Keith Bryant. Fancy dinner. Gabe says In-N-Out or Whataburger. Hasn't decided. Yellowman, holy shit. Alaskan king crab and lobster. Arena says Dodger dogs are for dinner. Hamburger helper. Or Tar Bear retired. I like hamburger helper. My family hates it, but I like it. Jalen going to have some apple juice. Scott says we need to quit talking about food and get to Snell. Taquitos for scuffs. Trey Cole's having him an enchilada. Oh, he says, man, enchiladas sound good, man. Trey Cole getting hungry. Up in here, up in here. Julian says, Valhalla, are you saying I should put my name as Idiot Cruz? You can put whatever you want, Julian. Trey Cole's having air pudding and wind pie. Yuck. That don't sound good. All right, Lex, we're about to get back to this, folks. We're about to get back to it. 3:58 as the Berserker count as Thor's Army continues to grow. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live here on the YouTube. Your home for Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no simping up in here. Chicken wings with salsa ranchers for vintage something or another. Let's clear up the scoreboard. At the plate for the Dodgers is Taylor. Chris Taylor hitting .237 with no home runs, 1 RBI this postseason. He's already in a 1-0 count. Snell remains the pitcher. This next pitch will be his 32nd. Swing and a miss by Taylor, who fouled it off of his right ankle, it looked like it might have hurt. Rudy Reyes TM says, hey, bro. What's up, Rudy Reyes TM? Rebecca says, let's go, Taylor. Let's go, Taylor. All righty, here we go. Next pitch. The 1-1 pitch up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the third. Rays lead this one 1-0. Jalen says Rays are going to win today. Then Bella says, come on, Taylor, you can do it. And Rebecca says Dodgers are going to win today too. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty. Swing and a miss by Taylor. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. Mark Sanchez says, I had Pozzoli tonight for dinner. Steven asks, where's the big stick? Steven Orozco. Be careful. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Taylor. That's the 5th strikeout tonight. 5th strikeout tonight. Trey says, let's go blue. Wild Horse Academy says, CT3, let's go. Stacy says that was 96 miles an hour that smoked Taylor there. Christian Hernandez checks in from Belize. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Belize, the country of Belize. Renevere. Batia just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch to Mookie is on the way. Down low for a ball. Mookie, do the right thing. Bets up for your Dodgers. Stacy says she's missing the Dodger dogs for sure. 3-6-3 is the Berserker count. 1 ball, no strike to Betts. Here goes the next pitch. A bouncer third base side, fielded cleanly by the third baseman, thrown over to first for the out. So a quick 2 outs by the Dodgers here in the bottom of the third. Tampa Bay still leads 1-0. Coming to the plate. Corey. Silky smooth. Seager. Coming to the plate for your Dodgers. Renevere checks in, says, I am actually the guy from yesterday. This is just my alt. Welcome back, Renevere. Walker Bueller checks in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Walker Bueller up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Tampa Bay 1, Dodgers 0. 2 outs, we got them right where we want them, Dodgers Nation. 2 outs, we got them right where we want them. This is where we do our business. Next pitch, outside, ball. Seager checked. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Rebecca wants these bats to wake up. All right, next pitch. Outside again for another ball. Seager wants to swing so bad he can taste it. Stacy says someone has got to step up anytime. Now would be great. Jalen's laughing. Julian says, Valhalla, can you start in left field game 3? I'm available. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the third. M. Lawrence checks in, says, call Diaz, baby. I'm eating corn dogs. Having some corn dogs for dinner. Michael Ansby calling for some contact, please. And Dennis Lee says this pitcher is good. Snell, this will be his 42nd pitch. Seager, a mighty swing and a miss, and he strikes him out. So to the 4th we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Rays is your score here in the 2nd game of the 2020 World Series. Elizabeth messing with Rebecca. That's not going to end well. Just go ahead and get rid of her. 395 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. Rebecca, you've given her enough chances. Brother BKL says, my God, puts up a snail. Roland Olivio, chili cheese dogs with sauteed onions. Michael Ansby Jr., Valhalla to pinch hit. As long as they don't throw me no curves, Michael, I might do okay. But if they throw me a curve, I'm going to look straight up stupid out there. Not going to lie. Richard Farley checks in. Careful. Careful, Richard Farley. Pretty clear rules in most stations. Most channels here on YouTube make it pretty clear we don't want to hear that junk. I just put up a little thing for you to look at. You can see the rules up there. They're pretty simple. Even an idiot can understand them. Even the dumbest of the dumb can understand the rules on the channel here. Yet, they don't ever learn. Thor has joined me at my side. I can't imagine why. Could it be because the wife just put two delicious sloppy joes up in here, ladies and gentlemen. A couple sloppy joes. Yeah, the high heaters too, my man. Even the high heaters would get me. 379 is the Berserker count. Tony says, I timed out Steven. If you're going to come with that crap, just get the hell out of here, man. Exactly. Dennis Lee says your executive producer is an excellent cook. Yes, she is. Hermes Gonzalez says, you're the man. And Julian says, Valhalla, send me a sloppy Joe down in the basement. Julian, you get those pretzels. That's all you get in the basement. Some tater tots, ladies and gentlemen. How about a little tater tot action up in here? Up in here. Just add to that. It's fine. Is it me or did Heinz Ketchup change these bottles? Man, you have to push them like you're trying to push out a baby or something. Brandon Lowe at the plate for these Rays. First pitch is a strike from Gonzalez. No balls, one strike, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, one strike to Lowe. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Swing and a miss. Christian says, I just finished a 12-hour shift. I hope there's food at home. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch to Lowe, hits it, first base side, fielded. The Dodgers had the shift on. They over to first and make the first out of the inning. KK, Speedy Gonzalez with the play. That's going to bring up Arizarena, the left fielder, and their hottest hitter, from what the chat tells me. Cesar Rodriguez says, Dodger dogs at AM PM. We get Diamondback dogs here. Rebecca Clappin. Bella says, no comment. Your wife's a sweetheart. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Next pitch. He squares the bunt right downtown. Bang! Called strike as he pulls back his bunt attempt. And he's in an 0-1 hole. No balls, one strike. Nobody on. One out. Top of the fourth. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Xavier says you should, but the sloppy Joe meat on the tater tots with cheese is delicious, it sounds like. Xavier up here in Valhalla Food Network in the Berserker chat. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Vintage's hardest. Who's cooler than Valhalla? I'll wait. Everybody's cooler than me, man. I'm just a nerd. Just a nerd broadcasting games on YouTube. All right, so 2 balls, 1 strike to Arizarena. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the fourth. Tampa Bay leads 1-0. Thank you so much, Executive Assistant. Ball. My Executive Assistant advised me that I missed a pitch, and the count is now 3 balls, 1 strike. Some animosity here. It looks like Robert's yelling at this umpire here. Says, what the hell are you doing out there? That was a strike. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. He walked him. Tony P says our favorite nerd YouTuber, Mad Viking, is the man. Thank you, my man. Did Bobby check back in? Bobby says, who you calling a nerd, MFer? No, I'm good. Thank you. Bobby says, who you calling a nerd? You speak for yourself, Valhalla. Speak for yourself. All right. Choi coming up to the plate. Roberts is yapping at this umpire. Sick'em in the house. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Fielded by Hernandez. He has trouble. They get the runner at second, but not the runner at first. Double clutched by Hernandez after he fielded it. Double clutched. He throws over to Seager. Seager gets it, and by then it was too late. He throws it over to first, but he doesn't get him in time. Doesn't get him in time, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he dropped the ball, Dennis. Yep. All right, Roberts headed out the mound. That's going to be it. That's going to be it for Gonzalez. May coming in. May coming in from the bullpen. And we go to a commercial. We go to a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back as I try to stuff some sloppy joes into my gullet. Try to stuff them in there so you guys don't have to watch me chowing down all the time. Stacy Wilkerson checks in and says, neither team is hitting good. I agree. Jalen has confidence that the Rays got this game. Wild Horse said we could be seeing a record here tonight for most pitchers used in a single World Series game. What is the record? Does anyone know? Ranavir says we need to try to get stung even more by the Rays. And Antonio checks in, says hi 4 times, 5 times. All right, so they're about to get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back to it. .371 up in here. Thank you for joining us on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live, the home for your Dodgers in the playoffs here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no simping up in here. Dustin May, 3-1 in the postseason, 2.57 ERA, 44 strikeouts, and 16 walks. First pitch right downtown, bang. Margot, the batter for the Rays. He walked and has a stolen base in today's game. Jovan asks where the bottle of Fireball is. It's to my left. Stacy says the Pirates, when they had Kent Tekulve. Next pitch. This ball's hit right field, and it's going to go foul, but man, he took it for a ride. Nice catch in the outfield by a fellow wearing a black Dodgers hat. Says nice swing bitch on the back of his t-shirt. Nice swing bitch on the back of his t-shirt. Nice catch, left-handed. A left-handed catch. with a glove. Had a glove on. Had a glove on. Nice stab, though. His girlfriend is so proud. She's so proud of him. Vincent says, what's up, Thor? What's Thor up to? He's laying right here because I got a Sloppy Joe in front of me. David says, I want to buy that shirt. Swing bit, says brother VKL. That shirt is popular. We probably just sold 1 million of them for him. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Margot now. Runner on first for the Rays with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Rays still lead 1-0 in a close one. Next pitch. Hit hard. Third base. Foul. About 2 feet foul on a frozen rope. Jazzy checks in, says fixing phone and watching at the same time, and he's laughing. As long as people are having fun, that's the most important thing up in here. Zero with the $2 super chat. Valhalla holla to Zero. He says great content. Thank you so much for your super chat, and thank you for the compliment. 381 is the Berserker count. 1-2 pitch from May. A bouncer first base side. It's going to find a hole and go out into right field. Both runners advance, so we got runners on first and second now with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Tampa Bay still leads 1-0. Stacy says they should have left Gonzalez in there. Bella says better watch out, Thor will steal your food. He's pretty good about not stealing it, like off the table, Bella. He rarely does that. He steals other things off the table, but he's never stole food off of a table before or a counter. Jovan asks, where's the big stick? It's to my right, my friend. Wise guy looking for that double play ball. So am I. We don't need it, though, because there's 2 outs. So maybe we don't need to look for a double play ball. All right, Wendell is the next batter for these Rays. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. .377 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 377 up in here. All right, next pitch. He hit it hard. Right center field. Mookie on his horse. Can't get it, so make it all the way to the wall. And the Rays are scoring. Here comes the next one. Wendell delivers. 3-0 Rays. 3-0 Rays. Weiss said 4 outs is better than 3. Jack says Betts took a weird angle at that one. I don't know if it was weird. I think it was just hitting the perfect spot. Let's take a look at it again. He just tried to get there as direct as he could. He wouldn't have... If he doesn't take that straight of an angle, I don't think he does any better. That thing was on a rope. All right, here goes next pitch. This bounce foul, third base side. So this is Adame's up for these Rays right now. Adame's up. No ball, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Rays with 2 outs here. Now they're talking about that double play that the Dodgers did not make a couple batters ago. And Tony P agrees that drop ball screwed us by Hernandez. Here we go. 0 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Hit hard. First base side. Fielded by Max, who touches the bag for the 3rd out. So to the bottom of the 4th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Rays now lead 3-0 after adding on 2 here in the top of the 4th. Jack and Anonymous reunited in the chat. Jack and Anonymous reunited in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't it beautiful, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Rebecca says, okay, bat time, time to be alive. Wild Horse says, keep calm. Everybody, calm the hell down. The One says, come on, Dodgers, make a grand slam. Michael Asby says, we're all just big kids. Isn't that the truth? Especially on the male side. Fernando Lopez says, okay, let's get it, guys. Come on, let's activate the big stick, thunder and all. Si se puede. Si se puede, says Fernando Lopez. Jaime says the Dodgers better start getting some hits. Ricotta. Leon says, go Rays from Venezuela. Welcome to the channel, Venezuela in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Jovan says, why is he running his head from side to side? I was just reacting to the music, my man. Have a little fun once in a while. It won't kill you, I promise. Loud Dog says, until he does something good, his hair sucks. I guess you're talking about May. Anonymous says, F no, wonder why we're losing. Jack's here, damn it, man. Tell Jack beef ain't shit to barbecue pit. Dodgers got this. Michael says, trust the offense, we're going to come back. JB says, big stick, we got a strike now. All right, Dodgers Nation. I hear you. If you want to activate it, let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Justin Turner coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. Jack says Anonymous must be high again. 389 is a berserker count. And here we go. First pitch to Turner. Up high for a ball. Michael says, big stick activated. Yes, it is. Go Caps. Up in here. Welcome back to the channel. Let's hear some more thunder and lightning. Next pitch. Turner fouls it back behind the plate. Christopher McSweeney says, can you see my name? Yes. Anonymous says, I suggest Jack as a mod. Jack will never be a mod on the channel. Ever. I guess never say never. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Here you go. I'll do this, Dodgers Nation. I'll do this for the good of the nation. Ladies and gentlemen. If the Dodgers win the 2020 World Series, Jack Serrano will be a mod on the channel. Next pitch down low for a ball. Jovan says, I need a shot too. John Sayre says, what do we want? Home run. When do we want it? Now. Yellowman calling for the shots. Jovan says, big stick activated. Rebecca says, Jack activated. Foul says the big stick ain't working. And Gage says, yeah, we need Jack as a mod. The Dodgers win the World Series, I'll make him a mod. With a short leash. This ball's fouled back behind the plate. Jack's going to have a short leash just like Julian does. Jack's will even be shorter than Julian's. And Julian's like 8. So that gives you an idea of the maturity level that I think my man, Jack Serrano, is working with, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Turner fouls it back again. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Julian says he's 13. Julian's 13. George Garcia checks in, says, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. We're not either. John Sayre says, what do you do for content? I do Vikings, Dodgers, Lakers, Kings streams. And then I also do some content from the side, just whatever I feel like doing. Elizabeth says, take a seat over there, Dodgers. Joe Vaughn says, yep. No problem, John. Next pitch. Turner hits this hard. Left center field. Fielder gets underneath it. Makes the catch for the first out here in the bottom of the fourth. Will Smith's my favorite player currently. Christopher. Steve Garvey all time for the Dodgers. Gary Merrill says I should probably set the big stick on fire. That would get some views. Burn down my house, but might get us some views. 403 is the Berserker count. I'll ask my executive producer if I can set the bat on fire. I have a feeling she's going to say no. Just a guess. Blake Snell still out there. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Max, grand slam, Muncy. Walked in his first plate appearance. First pitch to him was a ball. Mods do, Jack. No, go Caps. I really got too many of them. Next pitch, way downtown, bang. Called strike. I've really got too many mods on the channel already, to be honest with you. I got like 32, I think. And the channel only has 2,000 subs or less. We probably should only have like 20. Jack wants that mod wrench so he can get in trouble. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the fourth. Tampa Bay leads 3-0. Sump Miller just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Go Caps as I wanted to. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. 3-1 is the count. Hitters count. 3 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the fourth. 3-0 now. Rays. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith on deck for the Dodgers. Illy Gilly was the first mod on the channel, Jack. Illy Gilly. Him and I used to sit in NASCAR streams. Just him and I talking to one another. Berzerkers is from Dodgers Nation. Sure are lasting a lot of questions, Jackson. Swing and a miss by Muncy. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the fourth. Tampa Bay leads 3-0. Foul says that this pitcher is unhittable. Christopher says, do. Swing and a miss by Max to strike out again. 7th strikeout on the night by Snell, ladies and gentlemen. 7th strikeout on the night. No, I don't like the Yankees, Christopher. See my hat? See my hat, dude? That's probably a good indicator that I'm not a Yankee fan. Jackson says I'm very inquisitive. Yes, you are. 400 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. Jack says I like racing as well, Jeff. That qualifies me as a mod. Next pitch. Up high for a called strike. What? Called strike. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. He struck out in the second. Thor walking around slowly, wondering if he should risk it all for that sloppy Joe that I left to the side. Wondering if he should risk it all. I hope he doesn't sit on my power cord. Thor, go on. Go on. Next pitch. Ball, I think. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom of the fourth. 3-0 is the score. Hector says I need to play Warzone again. I do have to get back on there. I probably got like a 6-hour update I have to download before I can do that. Got a big Halloween thing going on, huh? You got a big Halloween thing. Done a lot of streams, man. A lot of streams the last week and a half. Holy be holy. Michael says, go for it. Risk it all, Thor. It would shock me if he went up there and got it. It would really shock me. Jovan says Thor and Skip are looking for the blunts. Julian says Valhalla, you should play Major League Baseball the show, a baseball game. John asks, when did I start my channel? It was about 7 months ago, my man. About 7 months ago. Started it for sports. Sports went away due to COVID. And then I took like 3 months off, got real hard at it the last couple months here, and it's been really taken off. Thanks to the Berserker Nations. Jack says I should do a Bronco stream. No, I shouldn't. Who's that? Some name I can't read, just enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud. We'll get your name tag started for your Berserker uniform. Next pitch, down low, bouncing ball. There you go, Jack. Jeff Schultz says he'll do a stream for the Broncos. He'll do a Broncos stream for you, Jack. Maybe he'll even make you a mod. Give you the blue wrench you so desire. Julian says I do cowboy games. You're wrong. Cesar says this game's over. Playboy Brian checks in. I want to make YouTube. Any positive things or ideas you give me? Just do whatever you do. Find something you like, Playboy. Find something that you like, content that you like to do, and stick to that. Don't try to jump all over the place looking for views and clicks and shit. Just find something you love, and then do lots of content and do it often. Benny says, I'd like MLB The Show. Look it up after the game. I've seen it before. I don't think I've played a baseball video game since the 80s with Jack. Swing and a miss by Smith, and he struck him out for the 8th strikeout of the game. And he's hyped, ladies and gentlemen. He is hyped as he walks off the field. So to the 5th we go. Dodgers still have 0 hits in tonight's contest. Bella says Thor's out on the food hunt. He's always on the food hunt. He just won't take it off the top of the desk. Julian says, Valhalla, you've seen Major League Baseball on my channel. Yes, I have, buddy. Weiss Guy says, no, you should not do a Broncos stream. Last time you rooted for my Broncos, Baltimore beat him in the AFC Championship game. It's not like you did any better, Mark. You take me to a Vikings game and we get knocked out of the freaking playoffs. We roll up going 3,000 miles an hour up to Tucson because we got free tickets. Get in there. That was a day. That was a day. No hits. Jovan says Thor Hubbard made the Dodger dogs for the World Series. Scott says we need to get Snell out of there. Yes, we do, because he's owning our booties tonight. Bella says her dog steals food off the table all the time. He is kind of pacing, though. He's pacing more than I've ever seen him do. So he might not be playing here, ladies and gentlemen. He might not be playing. Let me see if I can get a hold of him. I'm going to try to get a hold of him and get him on the stream, but I don't like my chances at all. I don't like my chances at all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take off these headphones. I got them cornered. Probably knock out the camera or something. Here we go. It's not going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to happen. He is too fast for me. Come here. Here, want this tot? Move way over here. Come here. Here. See if we can get him up here. Come here. Here. Here, buddy. He's too well behaved, ladies and gentlemen. He's too well behaved. He just won't fall for it. He's got drool just dropping out of his mouth, too. Julian says, Valhalla, si se puede. Robert says, let's go, Dodgers. We want a double parade with the Lakers. That would be cool. Bella says, hey, Thor. Hey, Thor, from Bella. He wagged his tail, Bella. Sam Maria says, told you. Sorry, Dodgers. Foul says, Thor is smarter than the average dog. Apparently very camera shy, too. May still in the pitch. First pitch. This ball's hit a ton. Right field. Woo, just foul. Just foul. Sorry about that. Here's the score. Stacy says, man, they're killing May today. 376 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says, woo. Alrighty. I don't know what just happened with Turner there. It looks like he's walking funny. Hi, y'all. Jinsil, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Dennis Lee said, people in L.A. are mad and a parade will not end well. Robert Baker says, come to L.A. and say that. I don't know what was said. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the 5th. Tampa Bay leads 3-0. May's the pitcher. His next pitch will be his 14th. And Kirkmeyer is the hitter, the number 8 hitter for these Rays. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Count remains 2-2. Elizabeth says, I am new. Do I subscribe or not? Next pitch. It's up to you, Elizabeth. Jovan says, subscribe, Elizabeth. Next pitch. Down low, a swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And that dude can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by May. You just got struck out by May, the fiery redhead. Tony P says, hey, yeah, subscribe. Everybody that's in here, we got 363 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Next pitch, right downtown. Ball, I guess. May's asking the umpire, was that low? The umpire says yes. Mike Zuzino up for the Rays. Cesar says the Dodgers won't score today. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard. Shortstop Seager fields it. Throws it over to first. High. But they record the second out of the inning. So 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Adrian Isaac says, what did I miss? No jersey tonight, Mad Viking? No, I didn't wear the jersey tonight, man. I just wore my old shirt. Didn't wear the jersey. Jack says, May should never pitch in October. It would be like pitching in August and June. Stacy says 2 down. And Bro88 says, sup, y'all? What's up, y'all? Next pitch, down low for a ball. 99 mile an hour. Xavier thinks his umpire grew up in Tampa Bay. Elizabeth said if the Dodgers hit a home run, she'll subscribe. Swing and a miss, some mighty swing and a miss by Meadows. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the 5th. Rays lead 3-0. Adrian says his mom is warming up in the bullpen for the 6th inning. And Serrano hasn't heard the term rolling 60s in a long time. Bro says he's watching the game today on Fox. Hector Soto predicts the Dodgers will score late in this game. This ball's hit hard into the gap between first and second. Cody retrieves it. And Meadows is on with a stand-up single here in the top of the 5th. A 2-out single by Meadows. Hector says, let's go Dodgers. Luis says, Bally. I'm not sure what that meant. Brandon Love coming up to the plate. For these Rays with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Runner on first. They lead 3-0. Bro says, let's get it going, Dodgers. Rebecca's also predicting the Dodgers will score and tie this evening. All right, the first pitch to Lowe. Fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate. Arthur checks in, says, yo, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Arthur? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, my friend. Rose says, we gotta rally. Illy Gilly says, and Adrian's mom. Elizabeth puts up every kind of emoji she could find, apparently, and says coronavirus. Wild Horse says, one more, guys, let's buckle down. Next pitch. Strike two on a check swing. They check down to third. So May has Lowe in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first, 2 outs. Top of the fifth. Rays 3, Dodgers 0. Esteban says May is the red hair. Dodgers. Arthur says game 2. I knew Rays were going to come out with different energy. I predicted it. I actually predicted a Dodger loss tonight at the beginning of the stream. I hope I'm wrong. John Sayre says teams in Tampa and LA are good, like Lightning and Lakers, correct? Joe Kelly, number 17, the right-hander, up in the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Kelly up in the Dodgers bullpen. Arian Flores says, hi, I'm back. Arthur says, I agree, Valhalla, I feel the same way. Yellowman says, no simping. I guess he's saying I'm simping for the Rays. I just gave you my prediction, my man. Nothing but the truth. This ball's hit hard, left field. May jumps up like he just let him hit one out. And he did, a home run to left field. And it's a 2-run shot, so that's 5-0 Rays. 5-0 Rays, ladies and gentlemen, here in the top of the fifth. Hector says, Puro Dodgers. Cesar says it's over for sure now. Yellowman got the little monkey covering his eyes. Tommy says, not your night. Don't despair. Dennis Lee says, barely over. Bounces off the top of the wall. Yes, it did. Jack says, no Garvey jersey. And you predicted a loss, correct. Roland says, Joe Kelly's getting loose. Yes, he is. Julian says, it's all right, we got game 1. Dennis says, if Mookie or Bellinger was there, they would have caught it. This ball's hit hard. Fielded by Hernandez. Over to first for the 3rd out. So we're headed to the bottom of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. The Rays add on 2 there in the top of the 5th. And this score is 5-0. 5-0. Still early, of course. Jazzy Air just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Jazzy. General Thor will be proud. David says, please, Dodgers, come back. Arthur says, at least we're not going to be down. It's going to be even. It'll be a 5-game series after tonight if the Dodgers don't come back. Arian says, my dad's mad. Elizabeth asks, is that kid live streaming? I have no idea what planet Elizabeth Thomas is from, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what planet she hails from, because she put some random stuff up in here. Loudon said, does anyone still like Dustin May's stupid hat? Burst 1 says, Robert's got a little trigger happy there. We just got to get some hits, folks. We got to get some hits. George Garcia says, what the flock of seagulls? Bro says, I predicted Dodger win. Dave Roberts has checked into the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Says, this is all Jeff's fault, so don't blame me tonight. Dave Roberts. Up in here. Elizabeth Thomas says, I am from England. Well, shout out to England. John Ellington's, what's ace pitcher for LA? I think Bueller's our ace. Tony P laughing at Dave Roberts, putting all the blame on me. Blame Valhalla. It's all Valhalla's fault. Blame Valhalla. Dave Roberts says, I don't want a wrench, I want a brain. You know, Jack, you can't do that once you become a mod, because then people will see that it's famous people with a wrench coming into the channel, and your gig will be done. Your whole comedy routine will be done. It'll be over for you. Scott says Elizabeth Thomas is up early in the morning over there in England. The Planet says, hey, where is that guy with the seared pork chops? We're all going to his house after the game. No lie. He had one of them bourgeoisie dinners, didn't he? Seared pork chops, asparagus. What else was it? John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, the dang Dodgers need an 11-run inning. Isaac Adrian says, I guess no shots for the Mad Viking tonight. Cryptozoology says, this is not how you play for a championship. This is politics, baseball. We win one, you win one, and rinse, wash, repeat. Arthur says, hashtag Mad Viking. All right, so here we go. Cody, big stick, Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Snell still in there. This will be his 64th pitch. A high for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. David Eastman says, great channel, dude. Thank you, David, for the compliment, my man. The 0-1 pitch to Bellinger is on the way right downtown. Bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger has yet to take the bat off of his shoulder. Mookie asks, who's pitching tomorrow? I'll have to check. Bella Magdaleno. Valhalla, holla to you, Bella Magdaleno. A $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Next pitch, Bellinger hits it to the shortstop, who fields it cleanly, throws it over to first, and records the first out here in the bottom of the fifth. Kenley Jansen checks into the chat. We had a lot of Dodgers in here. Maybe they should go to the stadium. Samaria Sharda says, salute to Valhalla Energy. Thank you so much, Samaria. It's good to have you back. Scoreboard I get asked about, because I forget sometimes. Julian Cruz says, what's up, Jansen? Did Kenley check in too? It's so cool that they even have their pictures when they come in here. They even have their pictures up in the corner. All right, who we got? A.J. Elemento Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. A.J. Pollock 0 for 1 on the night with a foul out in the second. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. Bella says, you're welcome. Sorry it's not much, I tried. Hey, Bella, that's $2. It's a lot of money for some folks. I thank you very, very much for putting your trust in me. Next pitch, down low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Pollock. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the fifth. Tampa Bay leads 5-0. Tabreek Bolton checks in, says Snell is doing damage. Yes, he is. 8 Ks, I believe. 8 Ks. Next pitch is up high and outside for a ball. Kenley Jansen checks in again and says, here's y'all been talking shit about me. Too funny. Too funny. Kenley, we believe in you. Kinda. I believe in you as long as no runners get on base. But once a runner gets on base, you got the mental fortitude of a 16-year-old girl that didn't get invited to the prom. Rebecca's trying to stay positive, telling Julian to get on the train or get off of it. Anonymous back says, let's go nuts for these Dodgers. The comeback is real. Next pitch. Bouncer, third base side, foul. Kenley says, I'm going to intentionally balk whoever I want. Yellowman asks for the pitch count. I'll let you know as soon as I see it. Thought I reported it just a moment ago. Gomer Pyle, USMC, says John Ellington. Tommy says, I love Dodgers fans. All right, so this will be pitch 71 for Snell. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 9th strikeout on the night by Snell. I'm going to eat that after. Ninth strikeout of the night by Snell, ladies and gentlemen. A no-hitter. A no-hitter. Has there been another no-hitter since Don Larson's in the World Series, or would this be history? Bella says, hey, Anonymous, let's do this. Come on, Dodgers Nation, let's make some noise. Rebecca calling for the comeback. Kenley asks, what kind of name is Smell? Here we go. First pitch to Hernandez is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Tampa Bay leads 5-0. Next pitch, right downtown. Ball. Just missed low. 2 balls, no strikes to Hernandez with nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Thor said, I can't believe you just said that. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. Too many famous people shooting in the chat. Corey Seager up in here now says, hey, Valhalla, it's Corey Seager. What's up, stud? What's up, Silky Smooth? What do you say you get a hit tonight, my man? 373 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 373 up in here, up in here. Next pitch, up high, just out of the zone for a ball. Come on, Hernandez. Let's get it. Taylor on deck for the Dodgers. Illy says, I'm famous now. Next pitch, down low, ball, he walked him. A 2-out walk. We've heard this song before. Dodgers Nation. 2-out walk here in the bottom of the 5th. So here comes Chris Taylor, CT3 for your Dodgers. Bella says, what's up, Corey? Rob Simmons praying for a comeback. Xavier says, ooh, yeah, that cowbell. Hernandez just says, hey, Kiki Hernandez checks in, says, hey, Valhalla, I just drew a walk. Congratulations. Now steal second. Get in scoring position so we can break this. So it could still be a no-hitter, right? Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, a 95-mile-an-hour heater. Michaela Wright says, hey, Kenley, you should warm up to pitch. Elizabeth says she's leaving. Bye, Elizabeth. Next pitch, right downtown, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Runner on first for the Dodgers, 5-0 Rays. Wildhorse says Larson was the only pitcher to pitch a no-hitter in the World Series against the Dodgers. We can't let it happen to us twice. Let's go. I met Don Larson at a card show in Los Angeles in the early 80s. I think I have his autograph somewhere. Next pitch, inside for a ball. David Eastman says Snell won't smell the 8th. Jack says, so when the Dodgers win, I will finally become part of the Mod Squad. If the Dodgers win the World Series, yes. Unfortunately. 360 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 360 is the Berserker count. As Thor's army continues to fluctuate close to 400. Next pitch. Taylor hit this hard. Right field. Back to the wall. And that baby's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Home run, CT3, 2-run shot. And Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby shook up in here. Toast to the nation. Dodger home run. I'm almost out of Fireball. Next pitch. Mookie, a mighty swing and a miss. How many runs have the Dodgers scored with 2 outs in the last 2 series? Illy Gilly with the $2 super chat. Valhalla holla to Illy Gilly. Thank you so much, my friend. Steve Garvey checks in the chat. Says, what's up, Valhalla? I'm your favorite player. Yes, you are. Julian, I think your name might be Steve Garvey right now. Bobblehead Bobby was shook, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he was. Alexander says, skull to you. Next pitch, downtown. Called strike, bang. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie. Do the right thing. Best, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Rays lead 5-2. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Evening out the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. Rebecca says Steve Sachs was her favorite back in the day. All the girls loved Steve Sachs when he played for the Dodgers. Jack says Mookie Betts. Mookie Mets. Elite X says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up? Next ball, down low. Ball. Woo. That first base umpire thought about it. Corey, silky smooth, Seager on deck for the Dodgers as they try to get back into this one. This next pitch by Snell will be pitch number 86 up in here. Somebody in there calling for the cowbell. Next pitch, down low. He walked him. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Seager to the plate, and he represents the tying run. Here in the bottom of the 5th, the Rays got some dude up there getting ready in the bullpen. Chad getting hyped. Grant Kaponchi says, praying for a comeback. Adrian wants us to hit the F5. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not calling the power of the big stick right now. They're doing too well without it. Rebecca likes this song. Tommy says, my friend Walken said this moment needs more cowbell. More cowbell up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Tying run at the plate. That's correct. Tying run. No, on deck? What did I miss here? Yeah, you're right. On deck. My bad. I screwed that up. On deck, David. You're right, Mr. Eastman. You are right. All right, there we go. That's it for Snell. Nope. Nice. Leaving him in there. After a little pep talk. Imelda says, can someone tell Turner his jersey won't fade if he washes it? I heard that they wash them jerseys of Turner's every day. And they have a hell of a time getting that pine tar out of it. All right, so Seager at the plate here trying to cut this lead to 1. My bad earlier. They go over to first. They don't get Mookie because he's too fast. Babe Ruth checks into the chat, says, what's up, guys? Welcome back from the grave, Mr. Ruth. Shout out to Rob Salmons. Nemo86 Guntown says, get it together. Next pitch, down low, called strike on the outside, lower part of the plate. Come on, Seager. 405 is our Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. The 0-1 pitch to Seager is on. Oh, goes to first. So let's get Thor to call the Berserkers to the chat. 413 up in here. I need all the Berserkers in the chat as we try to get the Dodgers back in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Try to get the Dodgers back in this one. No balls, 1 strike still to Seager with a runner on first, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, Seager hits a line shot in the gap between first and second. Dodgers running. And everybody stops. Everybody stops, so Betts in safe at second. He thought about going to third, and he's talking a little smack to the folks in the infield there. Wild Horse says it's time for tacos. Here comes the Rays manager, and he's going to the pen. That's going to do it for Snell, who I think had 9 strikeouts in this game. Alexander Flores says General Thor summoned the power of the Berserker Nation. Jack Serrano says, rip Mr. Cousins. Yes, rip to Mr. Cousins, who died. He was a major league umpire from our hometown, and he passed away, it sounds like. Rebecca tells Snell, goodbye, we'll see you later. Thor Hubbard says, welp, now he's in scoring position. Rob Simmons says, you're nice, say if you see. Jovan Moore says, get your bottle ready, man. Here comes another bomb. Corey Seeger says, come on, boys, it's comeback time. Dylan M. just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Dylan. General Thor will be proud. I'm going to take a look at the internet, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I do. Let's check out our subscriber count. 1788 is our subscriber count. Really pushing hard at 1800. Can we do it, Dodgers Berzerkers? Can we get Valhalla Sports Talk to 1800 subscribers tonight? That's 12 away. 12 more Berserkers to get to 1800 this evening. There's another one. Robert Crockett just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Mr. Crockett. General Thor will be proud. How many likes we got on the video? 167 is the like count. 167. The likes are what drive the traffic to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. The likes are what drive the traffic to the channel. Let's get that to 200. That means we'll show up higher in the searches. And that'll get us more Berserkers up in here for more Dodger games. Noel says, let's get a dinger for the tie. Bella says, I'm trying to help you out, Jeff. Thank you so much, Bella. Scott says, we live on 2-out rallies. It's been crazy the last 2 series. Julian says, Valhalla, can you please tell me this cousin guy's name? Daryl Cousins was his name. He was an umpire in the major leagues. Daryl Cousins. Alrighty, so the Rays are in the pen. The Dodgers finally get to the Rays bullpen here in the bottom of the 5th. Bella says you're welcome. Thank you, Bella. This one says a home run for the tie. Anonymous says, yes, sir, Dodgers Nation. Smash that like button. We need 300 likes. Let's friggin' go. Dave Roberts says, hey, Valhalla, I'm trying to get the boys to win and come back. We need to come back and win. I agree, Dave Roberts. Turner at the plate for these Dodgers. The new pitcher's name is Anderson, and Turner backed out just before the pitch. Called time. Called time. Hey, we got a super sticker. The first super sticker ever, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Valhalla Holla to Nemo86. Thank you so much for that $5 super sticker. A little bird dropping the mic. A little birdie. A little green birdie dropping the mic. Thank you so much. 416 is our Berserker count. There is the notification for the super sticker. All right, the first pitch to Turner was a ball. 1 ball, no strike. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Tampa Bay 5, Dodgers 2, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch from Anderson, the right-hander, is a ball down low, just missing the zone. Greg says, you're making the redhead proud. Fernando says, come on, Homer. Grant says, Rob Salmons. Rob Salmons, positive thinking. Rob Salmons. Too many Rob Salmonses. Benjamin Jaramillo just enlisted in Thor's army. Turner a swing and a miss. Rebecca says, why is everyone attacking me really hard? I'm the only woman and no other mods? Maybe, Rebecca. You gotta have thick skin. You gotta have thick skin, my girl. Two balls, one strike to Turner. Runners on first and second. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch. Foul to the right side. Kenley Jansen says, what is wrong with you, Rebecca Michelle David? Who is attacking you? Yeah, I miss Catherine. I tried to DM her on Twitter and I got no response. Tommy says, this is baseball country. Thor says, leave Rebecca alone. Better leave Rebecca alone, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the power. The Molinar hammer in her hand. And if you give her too much guff, she'll send you packing. I will support her. Swing and a miss by Turner. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. So to the 6th we go. Rays still lead 5-2. Augustin Ojeda just liked and subscribed. Thank you, my man. Elite X says, damn it. Julian says, Valhalla, you should call us the Big Wrench. Tommy Monahan says, let's enjoy the game, kids. Let's do that. Let's just enjoy the game, boys and girls. Herme Gonzalez and Rebecca representing Thor, throwing up those hammers. David X. Eastman loves the biscuit. Loves the biscuit, ladies and gentlemen. Son of a biscuit. Hey, Valhalla, it's Bobby Crosby from the Dodger films. Wild Horse says we needed that one. Buddy Ruiz says, she's a great mod. Don't be mean and put some respect on her name. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Mod of the month. Zerman J. La Rosa, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Zerman J. La Rosa. General Thor will be proud. Anonymous says, I was going to send some pictures of me icing my legs on the couch, but I'm ashamed that I'm old. Arthur says, Valhalla, I've been here before. Rebecca is like the nicest mod. I don't know why people call her out like that. Rebecca's got that thick skin, my man. She's going to be fine. She's going to be fine. This ain't Rebecca's first rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. Elizabeth Thomas reports that I'm at 200 likes. I don't know that I believe her. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Holy crap, we are at 200. Thank you so much, Dodgers Nation. Thank you so much. You guys rock, as usual. Big Bear shared out the stream as well this evening. Thank you so much for that, Big Bear. Let's check the subscriber count. 1797. Dodgers Nation's 1797, 3 away from 1800. 1800 puts us right there where we need to be if we want to be at 2000 by the end of the World Series. 1797, 3 more tonight, and we'd hit that 1800 number. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, looks like we're headed back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. Headed back to the show. Choi is the batter. Greg Ginsburg checks in and says, Angels Nation helping out. Thank you so much, Greg. I don't know, Julian. George Camacho says, Dodgers take it in 5 games. Alexander says, Anonymous doesn't joke. I learned that the hard way. Ain't that the truth? Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike to Choi. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, top of the 6th. Rays still leading this one, 5-2. Jack says Rebecca's the bomb. Thor's here for support. Dennis Lee loves him some G-Man. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Cub Nation in the house. Jovan Moore, welcome. Julian says, Rebecca Jazz called you a horrible person. I banned him, don't worry. That is a personal attack. That'll get you banned up in here, up in here. And there ain't no appeal process. That's the law. Make it so. All right, Joe Kelly in pitching for the Dodgers, by the way. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. That makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes to Choi. Hermes Gonzalez says, just subbed my 3rd stream, so 3rd time's the charm. Right on, Herms. Were they bad the first 2 times? But it's good to see you back. Jack says, damn it, Anonymous, you need to have my back too. Says he's going to be a mod one day, supposedly. Anonymous laughing. I'm just a loyal berserker. I told the Mad Viking I was going to be here, but I can't stay away. The wife, mad, but Dodgers will make it all worth it. Scott Shaw says, Valhalla Law or the Valkyrie will come sweep you off in the stream. Next pitch from Kelly. Fouled, 3rd base side. This guy Choi is a contact hitter. Very impressive. Elizabeth says, bye, guys, again. Loves Joe Kelly. Arthur laughing. And Julian clapping. Tabarik Bolton says, Snell stressed me out tonight. We need to come back and win this. Bella says, come on. We need more Thor General Army up in here, please. 100. Let's go. 402 is the Berserker count. The 1-2 pitch to Choi. Woo-wee, just missed on the inside lower part of the plate. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Top of the 6th, Tampa Bay 5, Dodgers 2. Grant says 1.8 is happening tonight. He says this ump sucks. Anonymous says 8th inning hats and we down. Jack, it's timeout land for you. You can't have your mush. You can't have your mod, I think is what he meant. Poor Jack. He just gets thrown out of here just for being here. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard into the gap by the second baseman for a base wrap. Choi runs in to first, jiggling his upper torso like I would be doing. That's a big boy, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big boy. Bobby comes in. Julian, chill with the banning. You're starting to piss me off. Julian, if you're just screwing around with the ban hammer, be careful. Remember mods, that Bobby and Anonymous are the lieutenants up in here for the mod squad. They got the directives to tell folks when they're being too hard with them, those wrenches and shit. Julian saying that the dude told him to shut the hell up. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. 388 is the Berserker count. Grant says, my mistakes. Alrighty, Kelly's still pitching. The count to Margot is no ball, 1 strike with a runner on first. Next pitch, hit hard, 3rd base side and out into left field. These Rays are running. Going into 3rd is Choi, safe. So they got runners on the corners with nobody out here in this inning. Greg Bull just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Greg. General Thor will be proud. Choi's got something in his eyeball. He can't see, he says. Bro says, damn it, we need clean innings from our pitchers. Yes, we do. Rebecca says it was weird when he told Julian to STFU. That is kind of a personal attack, but we probably should have timed him out rather than banning him. Did we time him out or ban him? Dennis says Choi is a big dude. Julian wants Kelly taken out of the game. They're out there talking to the guy on first for some reason. Julian said he already timed him out. King Yellowman says elite, no simping. 383 is our Berserker count, so once all this drama started in the chat, we lost about 20. Julian skating on thin ice, apparently. John says, hey, Valhalla, sorry, my sister took my phone. 383 and Jack says, Jack, this ball's hit. Left field is going to fire. Oh, nice catch by Taylor, but the runner on third is going to score. And the Tampa Bay increases the lead to 6-2. 6-2 on a sac fly. So that makes it just one out here in the top of the sixth. The runner's still on first for these Rays. 6-2. Anonymous says VPA Valhalla Protect Agency. The one is mad about something. Native says Kelly is having a rough night. Yes, he is. Jorge Camacho says work the pen. And we still got some folks talking about a comeback. Adam Chick says apparently we're getting more winter weather. Same here. Same here. They're saying we're going to have snow on the mountains here next week. Tommy says dressing room last night for Tampa Bay definitely worked. Did they get into some kind of commuster? Gilly reporting we're at 1,800 on the subscriber count. Thank you so much, Dodgers Nation. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball by a Dodgers fan for the Dodgers. Adames at the plate. They go over to first, and he's safe. It's pretty close. Julian, pay attention to what Bobby and Anonymous are telling you. Please pay attention, young fella. Whatever happened is over. Now just learn from it. They try to get the runner at first. The ball gets away from Muncy, and the runner goes to second. So he moves into scoring position, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman can't watch. 376 is our Berserker count. Hermes Gonzalez says, come on, man. John Weaver says, God dang it. And Rebecca, her familiar. Scott Shaw, WTF. Alexander, in error. What the hell? Arthur says, damn it. Julian says, man, Kelly cannot come in these situations. What situations can he come into? That's been my question all year. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Up high, a swing and a miss by Adames. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out so Adame can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Kelly. Michael says, we believe. Scott Shaw says, Dodgers Nation, we still got this. Believe. Jack Serrano, Jeff, you need to grow a playoff beard for good luck. I've actually not shaved all week, Jack. That's how fast it grows, my man. Next pitch. Bounced at the plate for a strike. Anonymous says, I got my ass kicked all day in the water. I don't want to see no more waves. Buddy Ruiz says, take a seat over there. Alexander says, have a seat over there. 371 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if you want to donate to the channel directly without going through the system here, you can donate to PayPal, madviking10@yahoo.com, or hit me up on my Venmo. Description is in the link of the video. Arthur says, Valhalla sounds like right now, looks like replay of Game 1. He still thinks the Dodgers could come back, though. Rebecca believes, hashtag we believe, muscle. No balls, 2 strikes to Kirkmeyer. Kelly readies the 0-2 pitch. Bouncer in the dirt. Smith chases after it after it bounced off of his protector mask, or his chest protector. And the runner holds at second. Anonymous says, I had more hair on my face when I was 5 than the Mad Viking has now. Yeah. It don't grow fast for me, my man. And it's too fine. It's fine and fine hair. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. Smith picks it up. And they play it at first. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're headed to the bottom of the 6th. Rays lead 6-2. Everyone making fun of me again. Why do I come on here and put up with this abuse? Arthur laughing now too. Hilly Gilly says babyface Viking. Tommy says ha. Yellowman says vamos Doyers. Yeah, I'm serious. It would literally take me a month for you guys even to see it probably. John says I'm 18 and I already have a beard. Tommy says we love you. Oh man, you guys make me laugh. Hey, let me put a little music on. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Tommy says, I grew a beard just listening to this. This shit makes me cry. You guys think I'm not watching, but I'm watching. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I never went anywhere. Thor Hubbard says, I have 6 beads in my beard and I think a baby bird just moved in last week. Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Dodgers due up. Muncy, Smith, and Bellinger due up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Muncy, Smith, and Bellinger. Let's bring this crowd back up in here. Thomas Vigo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Thomas. General Thor will be proud. A lot of confidence up in the chat saying the Dodgers are coming back in this one. 351 is our Berzerker count. Scoreboard is the next thing I'm going to see a bunch in the chat. Mark Cass says we need the big stick activated. What the hell? What the hell? Big stick activated. Max, 1 ball, no strikes, no outs, bottom of the 6th. Here we go. Max pops this up, right side or left side. Everybody's giving chase. Third baseman gets underneath it and records the first out of the inning in foul territory. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith coming up for these Dodgers. 0 for 2 on the night with 2 strikeouts. He needs to get it going. My guy needs to get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Michael says, them boys in blue. Tommy says they do their best. when it's on the line, and Bro 88 says 5 runs coming up. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Rally caps activated in the chat. 3:55 up in here. John Weaver says, come on, end of order, comeback time. Inside to Smith for the next pitch. Evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Rays, 6. Dodgers, 2. Gilly says they're going to get hits on this Anderson fella. This next pitch by Anderson will be his 10th. Next pitch. Smith hits this hard. Left field, back to the wall. And that son bitch is gone, Dodgers Nation. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith, my guy, ladies and gentlemen, for the nation. Cuts this lead to 3, 6-3. That's why I love the kid. That kid is nothing but clutch. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby shook up in here, up in here. Will Smith, 1-run shot. The fan in the outfield makes a nice catch. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Cody Big Stick Bellinger with the big stick still activated. Here in the inning, I'll drink that shot here in just a moment. Thor barking outside, wondering what the hell's going on up in here. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Here's the shot, ladies and gentlemen, for that home run. Here you go, Cody. You want some of that? One ball, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Tampa Bay leads 6-3. Yep, that's my guy. Next pitch down low in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Tampa Bay leads 6-3. Why do you guys get such a kick out of me doing shots? I don't understand. All right, here we go. 2-1 pitch to Bellinger. Bellinger hits it hard, right side, fielded by the second baseman who goes over to first and gets Bellinger easily. Bellinger kind of lagging on the play. Michael says that home run was sweet. Tommy says it makes you one of us. Elizabeth says go to bed and take a shot. Jack Serrano. What up, Jack Serrano with a $14.99 super chat. Valhalla holla. He says I need to spit. Remember to shout me out when the Dodgers come back and win tonight. I will when you split. I thought you said spit. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jack. Jovan says it's because we're alcoholics and potheads. I did think about that last night. I was thinking to myself, does anybody's chat have as many people that do drugs than mine? Does anyone have that many? I'm not sure. I've tapped into a market. Next pitch outside for a ball. Ruiz is up for the Dodgers. Tommy says hype to Jack. Elizabeth says come back Dodgers. Jovan says we're out. That's where I already read that one. Here we go. 381 up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Rios. That makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Chris P. just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Chris. General Thor will be proud. Sheila likes them trees and dabs. Thor Hubbard says, welcome to L.A. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Rios. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Rios now. Come on now. 2-out rally. 2-out rally here in the bottom of the 6th. Chats are rolling now. Chats are rolling. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. He stays alive. Will Smith hit the home run, Sheila. My guy. Getting jiggy with it. Hit the home run. Let's let the Thunder roll one more time. It seemed to work the last time. Don't tell anyone tell you that the big stick don't work. Will Smith can attest. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, and that's going to end it here in the 6th. Rays still lead 6-3, but Will Smith gets him 1 run closer with a 1-run shot. King Yellowman says cable TV is garbage. Wild Horse says it's good to have a loyal target demographic, Mad Viking. Well, we definitely got that, my man. We definitely got that. Anonymous says, I'm a proud American marijuana consumer. Damn right. Bella says, come on, Dodgers, let's get those bats a-swinging and some more homers. Anna Love says, go have a seat, buddy. Marcelo says, let's do a comeback. And Yellowman says, it would cost me $5 a month for a box in my room, but I don't want it. Elizabeth says, speak louder, please. Elizabeth, I get more complaints about me speaking too loud than I do of any other thing. Rebecca says, the Dodgers can still win this one. Tommy says, hey, there are Dodgers fans here on the east coast of Canada. But he's a Nats fan. John says, hey, Valhalla, my show, The Goldbergs, is coming back today. I'm like the god of that show, watched every episode. Interesting. Hermes Gonzalez says, by the power of Floki. Sheila says, hell yeah, it's not your daddy's pot. Michael Ansby says, free Dodger Bird. Bro 88 still predicting another big inning by the Dodgers. Hashtag believe from Rebecca. Gabriel says, rally time, load them bases, and someone bring them home. Juan Pineda with the stat of the night says, Tampa Bay is 34-0 when leading in the 7th. 34-0. Can the Dodgers change it? Moises says, I don't do drugs, I just smoke weed. Elizabeth says, wash your hands. Has anyone been more annoying in the channel today than Elizabeth Thomas? Hashtag Elizabeth is annoying, or hashtag Elizabeth is fine in the chat. Let's hear it. Alejandrina Carrillo says, Viva Los Dodgers. John Weaver says, come on, boys, let's get the lead. Michael says, they're going to be 34-1 after tonight, baby. Tommy says, so Jeff, would you believe that I have a Venezuela rookie card? How cool is that? How cool is that? I sold a lot of the big cards I had. I sold them many, many years ago. I had a Magic Johnson Larry Bird rookie. They were both on the same card. I had a number of Griffey rookies. Sheila says, my husband is from the South Bay near Redondo Beach. Shout out to Redondo Beach, California. I've been there 100 times, 1,000 times probably. Alexander Flores says, Elizabeth is the Carol Baskin of this chat. I couldn't have said it better than you, my man. That's perfect. Next pitch. Wood is in to pitch for the Dodgers. Zeno is the hitter. And the first pitch to him is a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Zeno. Nobody on here with no outs at the top of the 7th. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by Zeno. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the 7th. 6-3 is the score. Epsy93 says, Aura Karen. Oh, man, we're brutal up in here. Gabriel says, haunted area. Scoreboard's my bad. Next ball's fouled off. The count remains no balls, 2 strikes to Zunino. Moises says, you have any merch? Yes, there's a link on the top of my page, my man. There's a link on the top of my page for the merch. Nice play by Seager. Silky smooth. Throws it over to first to record the first out here in the top of the 7th. Azareel says, LA up South Central. Shout out to South Central LA. John Weaver says, Corey Seager. Silky smooth. Anonymous says, you make the call. Elizabeth has been timed out more than 3 times. Go ahead and toss her, I guess. Now, you know what? Whatever. Go ahead and do whatever you want. I don't care. She is annoying as shit, though. I'm not going to lie. Right downtown. This ball's hit. Right field. Mookie on his horse. He's not going to get there. It bounces off the wall. And that dude takes the first pitch for a stand-up single. Gabriel Armenta says South Carolina. Up in here, up in here. Philip Choi says, thanks for announcing the game. Listening from San Francisco. Go Dodgers, hate the Giants. God bless you, Philip Choi. I hate the Giants, too. I hate them, too. Eric M. says, 3 more chances to get 4 runs. Let's go blue. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. The new batter is low. 2 for 3 on the night. 2 for 3 on the night for this fella. He's on our thumbnail, I believe, tonight. Next pitch from Wood, the lefty. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Brother BKL Contreras says, we got your back. Gonzales, Texas, checking into the chat. Shout out to Gonzales, Texas. Next pitch. Bouncer to Wood at the mound. He turns, throws it over to first. Woo! Tough throw, but they got him. They got him at first, so that's going to be 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Runner advances to second base. The score remains 6-3, Tampa Bay. Adam Check says at least the Vikings cannot lose this week. That's correct. I'll take anybody's money. The Vikings will not lose this week. Anyone want to bet? We cannot lose this week. Skull Vikings. 360 is the Berserker count. Rebecca says a big thumbs down to something. No, I hate the Packers. And then Rebecca says, yay. Tommy says, oh, silly Vikings fans. All right, Will getting jiggy with it. Smith is out at the mound talking to Wood. He's like, hey, man, we got a couple outs already. What do you say we get this dude out? Now everybody's in there, including the Dodgers pitching coach. Everybody talking into their gloves. It's a top secret meeting. Anonymous says, read my last comment. Anonymous says, let's leave it in the chat. Elizabeth is a ban or not? I did read it earlier, Anonymous. Just leave there. There you go. She's gone. Throw her if you want to throw her. I'm fine with that. 378 is a Berserker count. She is annoying. I'm not going to lie. I think she might be a little slow. Jeff Bennett says, going 7, son. This is his first check-in of the night. I don't know, my man. I think this is just the down game for the Dodgers. I'm still thinking Dodgers in 5. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Rousseau is the batter for these Rays. Wood's still in there pitching. No, Adrian, you can't. Oh, no. No, you can't get Elizabeth's phone number. Marcelo says, can we see the merch? All you got to do is click on the link on the web page on the front of the Valhalla Sports Talk page here on YouTube. There's a link in the header to go see the merch. We've got Valhalla Sports Talk hats, t-shirts, all that stuff. You can even custom make them wherever the way you like them, any color you want. Tommy says, no, Jeff, it's a 6-game series, but yours. 6-3 is the score. And Jack Ross says, go Rays. 371 is our Berserker count. Next pitch from Wood. This ball's fouled off right side. Rousseau is still in an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second for the Rays with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Can Wood keep them stranded and keep this to just a 3-run lead by the Rays? Next pitch, foul, left side, bouncer. Bella says, do I have any Thor merch? Not yet, Bella. Need to make that happen. I need to make it happen. I will tell you this about the merch in the store right now, is that I made it at the beginning of the channel, and it never sells. Nobody ever buys it. But I've got one of the hats, and it's pretty cool. And I got a couple T-shirts as well. And the merch is set at cost, so there's no profit margin in there at all if you guys want to get it before it raises. Because I will be getting that store loaded up here pretty quick, and then the prices will go up so we can make a little money out of that deal. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. $391 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 391. Wild Horse has a good point there. Read it. It's a long read, but go ahead and read it. I think I agree with him. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Seti struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Strikeout for Wood. And that dude can go take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Wood. And we're headed to the middle of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the middle of the 7th. And you know what that means. I'll be right back. Yeah, Moises, I'm gonna make a take a seat shirt for sure, and there will also be some Thor stuff like General Thor will be proud. We'll make that happen. I've just been streaming now for almost 2 weeks straight on this channel. Haven't had any time. Alrighty, let's take a quick look at the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Take a quick look. You know what I do that for. You know what I do that for. Bobby sending me a message. Alright, looks like we're at, what, here, 223 on the likes for the video, so that's not too shabby. We always get them 12 haters. Haters up in here. You're not doing nothing right if you don't have a couple haters, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that in life. The subscriber count is at 1810, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here we got a pitch hitter for the Dodgers. Jock Pop Peterson coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Rebecca says it's comeback time. Pete Fairbanks in for these Rays. 3 for 3 on save opportunities. Came in pretty early here. Rousseau moves over to first base. Moises says, I'm going to buy some stuff for the holidays. My bro is new to the channel. He loves it. Jock hits a pop fly, center field. Center fielder gets underneath it and records the first out of the inning. My TV says, no user activity for the last 4 hours. Valhalla. Going into power saving mode if you don't hit this button. Tony P's asking who's in Vegas. Yeah, I agree, Wild Horse. That's an ideal shirt. No doubt about it. We're going to do that one. That one would go over well. No doubt. We'll put a big bat on the back of it. Johnny G says, I hate the New Era logo on the hats and the Nike logo on the jerseys. He hates it. Khalib says, where's the bat? All right, Taylor up. Fouled right side on a check swing. Michael says we need more runs. Anonymous says, Yellowman, that you're fast as hell. .375 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live today. Your home for Dodgers baseball for Dodger fans by a actual Dodgers fan. 5 games, Devin. That's what I predicted before. Up high for a ball. 5 games, I said. I also predicted today before the stream started, in the stream, live on camera, that the Rays would win tonight. I think I predicted 4-3, though. Rebecca says, let's go. Next pitch. Taylor fouls it back behind the plate again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. 6-3 Rays. Anonymous, welcome everybody to Thorne's Army. Michael says, let's go Dodgers. Rebecca says, late inning comeback. This game is definitely faster or longer than last night. There's no doubt in my mind about that. All right, here we go. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Anonymous says he wants these Dodgers to prove the Mad Viking wrong. Rebecca says, come on, Dodgers. Peter Parker says, who was your favorite Laker? My favorite Laker was Magic. A close second was the Shaq. Here comes Mookie up to the plate with 2 outs here. 2 outs is Dodger time, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Mookie hits a pop-up right side. It looks like it's going to stay in play. The first baseman gets under it in the coaching box and makes the catch. So the Dodgers are retired in the 7th. To the 8th we go. Rays leading 6-3. Tommy says, I'm debating a late night shot of Lapareg. What the heck is that? Tony P says Kobe. Yellowman putting up poop emojis. Johnny G says Corey Seager is the GOAT. John says 8th inning heroics. And Tony wants to know what the hell Tommy Monahan is talking about. So do I. Rebecca has no idea what's going on. Too many pop-ups, I agree. Too many pop-ups in this one. Tommy says that's some scotch. Tommy's one of them fancy fellas. Another no name that I can't recognize just enlisted in Thor's army. We'll get your name tag ready, and General Thor will be proud. Anonymous says, Dodgers win. You got to take 5 shots back-to-back. No, I don't. Rebecca says, late inning magic. Tony P says, fancy fella. Tommy back there sipping his scotch. He's got on his robe, some slippers, sitting in that easy chair. Got a black dog laying next to him. We got it, Tommy. Tommy's sitting there. Maybe got a pipe even. Maybe Tommy's even got a little pipe with some tobacco in it that smells like the woods. Smells like freshly driven snow. Marcelo laughing. Let's go. 347. We just kind of steady today, folks, with that 350 number, it seemed like. We hit 400 a couple times. David said 5 shots. I wouldn't be able to drive from my living room to my bedroom. I'm just not going to do it. You're lucky I still do them for every home run. I kind of need this liver. Anonymous says, since you went monetized, the mods have more work. Now certain comment we have to choose to show or not. Correct. I noticed that yesterday when I rewatched last night's stream. Marcelo's still laughing. Johnny G says, Dodgers need to wake the F up and get the big dick energy back. Thor says, smelling like sandalwood and camping. Tommy says, it's awesome. Google it. Tommy, the question is, do you have on your slippers and a big old robe? Maybe a red and black combination? That's what we want to know. LA Dodger fan from Mr. Beast says hi. Hello. Rock James says, smells like eggs and salad. Swing and a miss, mighty. Swing and a miss by Margot. For the first strike of his at-bat, Wood is still dealing for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Ball's fouled right side and out of play. So Margot is in an 0-2 count already. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the 8th, 6-3, Rays. Tommy says, I have my slippers and Notre Dame sweatshirt. No cigar for now. Armando says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Armando Hernandez? Marcellus says, scoreboard, my bad. Johnny G says, the Red Sox made a big mistake trading Mookie. No Patch Jim says he's sticking with his pick of Dodgers in 6. David says Red Sox didn't trade Mookie. Correct, he was a free agent. Devin says, you think the Dodgers try to sign Real Muto or just keep Smith? I think they'll keep Smith. Armando says, I got my girl a Dodgers jersey. We're cool now. Wendell up. First pitch was a strike. Next pitch, a tapper. Third base, Turner fields it cleanly, throws over to first for the second out here in the top of the 8th. Oh, that's right. It was a trade, Scott. We sent over Verdugo. We sent over Verdugo in that trade for Mookie. Moises said he's so fancy he might drink some Old English tonight. That's when you wear some chonglas with some socks, my man. That old wife beater. Go sit out on the porch out front. Make them damn signs when you see people drive by. Damn! Damn! Tom Brady for life says, I love this content better than Joe Buck's commentary. Swing and a miss by Adames. So Adames is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Tampa Bay 6. Dodgers 3. Bobby heard us talking about Mookie and came back. This ball's hit foul. Joe Amore says new Bucks will win the Super Bowl. And Thor Hubbard says all the Rays need is to run down the clock. Defensive replacements. Yes, you can sub right downtown. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strike to Adames. Nobody on, 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. 6-3 is the score still. Next pitch, hit hard, left field. It's going to get into the corner. Jock giving chase. This dude's running fast into second, and he's going to have a stand-up double. Stand-up double, and he looks to the skies because they think he's been struggling in this World Series. Ballard Sports Media says, hey, just found the channel. Raise up. Raise down. Lazar Lover Yeet says, this is awesome. Thank you. Nay, Joss Plays Gaming says, who else thinks we're going to come back? Ballard Sports Media just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Ballard Sports Media General Thor will be proud. Thanks, Tom Brady, for life. Rat Farts says Mookie Dog 211. It's baseball and only 3 runs. There is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. There is a chance. Wood's next pitch will be his 25th. He's facing Kiermaier. who's 0 for 3 on the night, but he gets a runner in scoring position. Check swing, fouled, left field side. Check swing, foul to the left field side. No ball, 1 strike, runner on second, 2 outs, top of the 8th, 6-3 Rays. Tom Brady says I sub. Thanks for the content, Joe Buck. You're welcome. Next pitch. Hit hard, right side, fielded by Max, who runs to the bag and records the 3rd out of the inning. So to the 9th we go, ladies and gentlemen. No, to the bottom of the 8th we go. Rays lead 6-3. Rays lead 6-3, ladies and gentlemen. Leroy says your show is awesome. Thank you, Leroy. I try hard, man. I try really hard. Thanks for coming in. Moky Dog asks who's coming up. Seager, Turner, Muncy coming up for the Dodgers. Valhalla Sports Media said this is cool with the music and effects. Yeah, I'm only going to have the music until YouTube tells me I can't have it anymore. And they will. I have a feeling they're coming to get me. Coming to get the Mad Viking. Devon asked, where did I get my headset? It's just an old Logitech headset. I bought it at Best Buy. I think it was 20 bones. Carlos Sada checks in and says, I'm from Vegas. Go Dodgers. Shout out to Las Vegas, Nevada. Thor said, I'd rather watch and listen to you than watch any broadcasters. Thanks for the compliment, Thor Hubbard. Anonymous says, y'all gotta see this view. I'm here in Malibu. It's nice. Life is good. Bella says, Rays, stink Rays, charge. Dodgers, come on, guys. And he says a lot more. Tom Brady says, oh shit, YouTube is here. 362 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy says, yes, I've had your broadcast on since game time. I appreciate you greatly. No problem, Tommy. I love having you in here, man. I love having you in here. All right, here we go. We're about to get back at it, ladies and gents. Come on, Dodgers. It's time to do it if we're going to do it. Time to do it if we're going to do it. Corey, silky smooth, Sager at the plate. First pitch, up high for a ball. Wild Horse wonders why all the national announcers are Dodger haters. Because they're from the East Coast, my man. East Coast bias. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Sager. Mighty. Swing and a miss. Tom Brady asks if I'm going to be live for every game. I'm going to try, dude. I'm going to try. That's the goal, I guess. I almost didn't make it today. I almost didn't have the gumption to do it today. 354 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Kati Amuda says, shout out to my husband, Ernie Amuda. I love you, baby. Go Dodgers. Shout out to Ernie Amuda. Sager swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the 8th. 6-3 is the score. Tom Brady says, get us to 300 likes. Let's go. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Seager with nobody on, no outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Next pitch from Fairbanks, his 10th, is on the way. Seager fouls it back. Tom Sullivan said this whole charade is ridiculous, but a lot of fun. Good job. Okay. Gabriel says, appreciate you, man. Thanks for hosting this live. Doing a midterm right now, and he's tuned in. Do well on your midterm. Tony P says, you in way too deep, Mad Viking. Gotta be with us the whole way through. That's what the wife said. Next pitch. Seager hit this hard. Center field, back to the wall, 407, and that bad boy is gone, ladies and gentlemen. And Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby shook as the Dodgers cut this to a 6-4 lead. 407 deep center field. Brings up Justin Turner. Next pitch. Turner, a mighty swing and a miss. Javon says, drink, drink, drink. 384 Berserkers up in here. Devon says, let's go. 0-1 to Turner. Swung on. Turner hit it. Center field. Shallow. They're running in to get it, and they're not going to get it. Neither one of them gets it. Turner running, but he's really slow. But he still gets into second with a stand-up double. Dodgers are in business, bringing the tying run to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Shallow right center. Neither of the three could get to it, and it falls in for a CNI double. Tommy says, my Nats won it all last year and no one thought of us. Never give up. Rebecca says, yes. Navy says, we're making the comeback. Heartless says, let's go. Yellowman, Max F5 Muncie. Tying run at the plate, correct. Red turn clutch, says Glaber Uber Alice. Tony blue waving it. Max bomb. All right, here we go. Come on, Max. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. High over the plate. Thor Hubbard says, I'll let you borrow my rally monkey. 389 is a berserker count. The Rays got some dude up. A left-hander, big country boy in the bullpen. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. What time is it? 8:16. Holy moly. 389 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Bro 88, I still believe. Yellowman putting up them bombs. Rebecca says, let's go Dodgers. Gilly with the blue wave, 407. Bro says the Rays are rattled. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 99-mile-an-hour heater. Burton, Akato, just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Burton Esteco, I guess. Esteco would be a better way to pronounce that. General Thor will be proud. 409 is the Berserker count. Let's go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Muncie. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Max. Grand slam, Muncie. Runner on second. No outs still here in the bottom of the 8th. The Rays lead this one 6-4, but the Dodgers trying to come back. Alexander says we need some of that cowbell. Here, up here. Tom Brady says it's 11 o'clock in Florida, 10 in Houston. We're getting all kinds of time checks. Time check. The 2-2 pitch to Muncy. From Fairbanks. His 18th is on the way. Up high for a ball. They check the third to see if he went around. The third base umpire says, oh, hell no, he did not. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Runner on second. No outs. Bottom of the 8th. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith on deck for the Dodgers. Chat's hyped as we're at 442. Up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 442. Gregorio says a walk is as good as a hit. Yes, it is. Next pitch. Hit hard. Holy moly. Nope, shallow right field. About 30 feet in from the track. Caught. And Turner can't advance because he's slow. Son of a biscuit. Here we go, getting jiggy with it. Smith coming up. Rebecca says, meh. 2 more chances, says Giorgio Lopez. Johnny G says Corey Seager's the GOAT. Slowpoke Turner says Bro 88. He hasn't been able to run since he got hurt. David says, please come back. So this deal beat the over-under, right, in the game. The over-under was like 8. Will Smith coming to the plate. 1 for 3 on the night with a solo shot in the 6th. 6-4 is the score. Smith represents the tying run at the plate. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Max is dangerous. Someone asked how long I've been a Dodger fan. Over 30 years. Mike says it's not over till the fat lady sings. And Rebecca looking for that comeback. Tom Brady for life says no, Brady is the GOAT. Listen, if you want your chats to be seen without a doubt by me, all you got to do is super chat or super sticker. I'll see it then. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Super chats and super stickers now available on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball for Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. .457 in the chat as we try to push for 500 here late in the game. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike to getting jiggy with it. Will Smith, and guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Big stick activated here on the channel tonight. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live as we go to a commercial break. Moises says he's looking for more cowbell up in here. Big stick activated. Cowbell's going. Here we go, Dodgers. All kinds of noise going on up in here. 472 as a berserker count. As Thor's army continues to grow. Here we go. We're back at it. All right. 2-1 to Smith. Fairbanks still the pitcher. Next pitch. Smith hits it hard. Third base liner caught by the third baseman. Nice catch over there. Just an absolute laser. Absolute laser to Wendell, who makes the catch on the fly. Woohoo! Almost hit him right in the face. For the second out here in the bottom of the 8th. Almost hit him right in the kisser. Right between the eyeballs. All right, that's going to be it for Fairbanks. Sounds like they're coming out to get him. Fairbanks headed to the showers. Don't drop the soap. Cody Big Stick Bellinger coming up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. We go to a commercial break. I'm just pushing buttons all over the place. Devon checks in, says Bellinger's going to homer. He's from the future. Bobby says, don't spoil the chat. Don't spoil the call in the chat. Yeah, Smith got all of that, Bro 88. He got all of it. On the Love checks in, says 27 Dodgers lost to the Astros. 2018, they lost to the Red Sox. 2020, question mark. Scott Shaw says there's so many Dodgers fans in the stands in Texas. I'm so jealous. Me too. Cody Amuda says we love you, Dodgers. And Jorge says, come on, Dodgers, let's go. All right, still in that commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Still in the commercial break. Bobby says belly bomb, maybe for the win. You never know. King Yellowman calling for the bombs. Big Stick still activated, folks. Big Stick still activated. Next pitch to Bellinger, right downtown. Bang, called strike for the first pitch. The new pitcher for these Rays is Aaron Loop. 3-2 record, 2.52 ERA, 25 innings pitched, 22 Ks, 4 walks. Bellinger 0 for 2 on the night with a walk in the second. The 0-1 pitch to Bellinger, down low in the dirt for a ball. Jorge says he wants to hear some more thunder. Okay, let's see if we can make it happen. All right, next pitch. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Dodgers. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. 6-4 is the score. Bellinger represents the tying run at the plate. Gilly says that looked like a strike. Yeah, it did. Next pitch. Bellinger bounces it. Foul, right side. Shout out from Yucca Valley, says Stacy Mangum. Or Magum, yep. Shout out to the Yucca Valley. I believe that's in... Where is that? California? Justin says, come on, Cody. 483 is the Berserker count. Up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Ray's got Castillo, a big old dude up in the bullpen. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, and Bellinger gets strikes out looking. God dang it. Son of a biscuit. Home run by Seager cuts it to 6-4, but the Dodgers retired in the 8th. To the 9th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rays 6, Dodgers 4. Chat disappointed in that one. Me too. Me too. 820 is 1820 is our subscriber count. 1820. Hit that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. Give this video a like. Help my little channel grow. Help my little channel grow, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got on the likes? 246 on the likes. 246 on the likes, and we've had over 400 in here for almost the entire game. New math sucks, ladies and gentlemen. New math sucks. We did get 14 dislikes. Thank you to the haters. Thank you to the haters. It's probably all those people that come in here acting all ignorant and get kicked out. Chad, I've said a couple times, my prediction is a 5-game series. Dodgers in 5. Rick says we need to play some small ball. Tommy says I'm loving your little channel. King Leopold says my shop is not active. I thought I went in there just yesterday. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out, my friend. Alexander looking for that walk-off. Julian says, come on now. Come on now, says Julian. Denise says, where are we at? 6-4, Denise, top of the 9th. 6-4, Rays leading, top of the 9th. Devin says, big channel, you mean. 2,000 isn't big, Devin. 2,000 isn't big. I'm not even at 2,000. We're just little channels. We're going up against channels with 30,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers. That's who we're competing against. Correct. All interaction. Doesn't matter if they dislike it. It's the same as a like. It doesn't mean I want you hitting dislikes because it makes me sad. Makes me sad. Thor is back on the prowl, ladies and gentlemen. Thor is back on the prowl. There you go, Tommy. Brother BKL Contreras says, come on, I'm so hyped. 424 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 424 up in here, up in here. Like, subscribe, turn on bell notifications. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. There's 9 innings, Navy. Correct, Julian. Win it for Vin, says Scott Shaw. The first pitch is a ball. New pitcher for the Dodgers is McGee, number 41. A left-handed pitcher. 2.66 ERA. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Fielded by the pitcher. Thrown over to first for the first out here in the top of the 9th. Thor Hubbard says, Vin Scully, por mi vida. Bella says, hey Thor, what's up, buddy? This ball's fouled back behind the plate. Rebecca tells me, Valhalla, get your crap together. Uncover the scoreboard. Uncover the scoreboard, Valhalla. John Weaver says, come on, boys, let's make a comeback. Wild Horse says, let's have a 1-2-3 inning and walk this thing off in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 9th, 6-4 is the score. Rays lead. Sophie asks who's winning. Next pitch up high for a ball. Sophie, I'll give you one guess who's winning. Right above my head somewhere. All right, Diaz the batter here. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Diaz. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 9th. 6-4 Rays. Here in Game 2 of the World Series. This is for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Up high. He walked him. 1 out walk here in the top of the 9th. That's going to bring up Lau, ladies and gentlemen. Bring up Brandon Lau, who I believe was on the thumbnail tonight. Was he not? Yes, he was. Robert Jimenez is from Victorville, California. Shout out to Victorville, California. Rebecca says, hell, bring in Jansen. Next pitch. Fouled right side, but not by much. Right down the line, a worm killer, squirrel chaser. Jose Rubio says, come on, Dodgers, you need to win to save me from getting married. I made a bet with my girlfriend. Please win. That's on you, Jose Rubio. That's on you, my man. Justin Page, your thumbnails and presentation is great. Thank you, Justin. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Evens up the count to low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first. 1 out here in the top of the 9th. The Rays lead 6-4. Apple Valley in the house. Shout out to Apple Valley. Bella says, good luck, Jose Rubio. Next pitch. They go over to first. They don't get him. Scott Shaw looking for the double play. McGee still rocking the mohawk, ladies and gentlemen. Big old McGee for the Dodgers, still rocking that mohawk. Anonymous says, do you believe? I believe. Dodgers Nation, we believe. Rebecca, hashtag comeback. All right, the 1-1 pitch from McGee, his 10th, is on the way. Swing and a miss, almighty. Swing and a miss by Lowe. Someone in the Marlins dugout doing push-ups. Katani says, strike this sucker out. Si se puede, says Juan Lopez. Rebecca says, yeah. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen, and he struck him out. Take a seat over there. You're the second out of the inning, and you got done up by the guy with a mohawk, McGee. Bella Magdaleno says, Thor for doggy president. She's taking votes. Anonymous says, no timeouts for people spamming. .447 is a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 447 up in here, up in here. A Rosarena up. Swing and a miss, up mighty. Swing and a miss by a Rosarena. Trying to hit that thing to Oklahoma or something. John Weaver calling for that walk-off in the bottom of the 9th. The 0-1 pitch to Rosarena from McGee is on the way. Down low and inside for a ball. Anonymous, hashtag we believe. Mophead says you guys are down and you're not coming back. Go Rays. One. A mighty swing and a miss by Rosarena. Mighty swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Mohawk strike this fool out and get the Dodgers out of the top of the 9th? Still holding 2, close to 2. We believe going on in the chat. Next pitch. It's hit third base side. Tough play for Turner. A long throw across, and he's not going to get him. Way too long a throw by Turner. He was all the way on the dugout side of third base by the time he fielded it. All right, so we started that whole thing in the chat, so .480 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Top says, come on, man. What's going on here? They brought in a pinch runner. The Rays bring in a pinch runner here. Alrighty, so the Dodgers got 2 outs here. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th, but Tampa Bay has runners on first and second trying to add on to this lead. 2 pinch runners, says Illy. They brought in 2 pinch runners. All right, Brosseau is at the plate again. He's 0 for 1 on the night. This will be the 16th pitch by McGee. Runners on first and second for the Rays with 2 outs. Top of the 9th, they lead 6-4. Smith comes out to talk to McGee. The crowd boos. Now we got a full meeting, a full-on meeting of the Dodgers on the mound. .476 up in here, up in here. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube on Game Day. Next pitch, hit up the middle, fielded by Turner, I believe, and they get the runner at first. So we head to the bottom of the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. 6-4 the score. Dodgers down to their last 3 outs. Rios, Peterson, Taylor due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 9th. Mophead just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Mophead General Thor will be proud. Matt, yes, you're looking for some tacos. Rebecca says hashtag believe. Alexander Flores says for the marbles. Esteban Herrera says hope to get 2 runs, Dodgers. Alexander Flores says let's get the cheddar. Jack Webb says rally caps. Adrian Isaac calling for the F5, F5. Juan Lopez, si se puede. Julian Cruz says Valhalla, it's time. King Yellowman calling for the big stick to be activated here in the bottom of the 9th. Why not? Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Zachary Lippy says, I see 7 games. Mike Lewis just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Is that my guy Lou? Rally time. Tommy says all other twigs are embarrassed. Let's go, says Nolan. LFG, let's freaking go, says Scott Shaw. I'll just keep hitting it as long as it'll go. Moises says, tell the Dodgers to hold up. I'm pouring a drink. Alpha Explosion 21 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Alpha Explosion 21. General Thor will be proud. Anonymous says, welcome to newcomers to Valhalla Sports Talk. The Berzerkers welcome you to the channel. 475, first pitch on the way. A swing and a miss by Rios. Loop is still out there for these Rays. Rios 0 for 1 on the night, a strikeout in the 6th, his only at bat. Barnes on deck for the Dodgers as they set down somebody. Rios fouls this one off his foot. Raul Martinez says, hey, my shot's ready. Let's go Dodgers. Roland says, I haven't been on because y'all ahead of the game here at home. Ariano Mas says, vamos Latinos, go, go, go. Nolan says we can't handle Serrano negativity. Oops, scoreboard is the next thing I'm going to see in the chat. Here we go. The 0-2 to Rios is on the way. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Looking. You got to swing the bat, Rios. You got to swing the bat. That's the second strikeout for Loop. Barnes coming in to hit for Jock Peterson. You know Jock's doing bad when they bring Barnes in. Yellowman says if you want to, you can pause my transmission to sync with your TV. Just takes a little practice. Tommy says knock knock, definitely calling. Here comes Barnes, 375 average, first pitch. Barnes fouls it back behind the plate. Let's give him a little thunder and lightning. Kathy says hit that ball on a love. Might be a problem. Swing and a miss by Barnes. No balls, 2 strikes to Barnes here. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. Tampa Bay 6. LA Dodgers 4. Anonymous says, Jack, come out. We need you. Next pitch. Barnes hits this hard. Left field. Back to the warning track goes the fielder and records the second out. Barnes takes it for a ride, ladies and gentlemen, but it's not enough. Here comes the Tampa Bay coach, and he's going to the pen as if this game didn't take long enough already. So they're going to the bullpen to get this last out of the inning, or try to. Going to a commercial break. Taylor will be the next one up for the Dodgers. King Yellowman says, why is Barnes trying to hit it out? Alexander says, Mookie's our only hope, and Illy Gilly says it's almost midnight. Johnny G, this is Dave Roberts and Dustin May's fault. Who cares whose fault it is? You just got to get ready for tomorrow. 5:02 is the Berserker count. Henry says, please just score. Jaime Pimentel says Dodgers get game 3. Tops Porras says the kitchen sink is next. Anonymous says Jack was the jinx last series. Jack is Bobby for this series. Bring him back. Jack's probably sleeping. He's got to get up early. Tommy says Dodgers have to imitate the Rays or it will become a 7-game series. Got to start playing small ball. Renevere Badia says the game 3 is on Friday. I thought they were back to back to back the whole series. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yes, they'll be in Texas tomorrow. Illy wondering too if there's no game tomorrow. I thought they were back to back the whole time. Tariq Bolton says, my fiance won't stop making fun of me because of this loss. Divorce time. That was a long marriage. Congratulations on fighting to keep it alive. Juan Lopez says Friday's the next game too. And Rebecca says tomorrow's the day off too. That's all I need to hear. That's interesting. Cool. I needed a day off. There you go. Coverage Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So 4 o'clock my time. Diego Castillo in to try to get the final out in here in Game 2 of the World Series. Diego Castillo in to try to get the final out, ladies and gentlemen. Xavier says, come on, CT3, keep us alive. Get a single here. Get a single. And who would that bring up? That would bring up Betts. Let's get CT3 on and then bring Betts to the plate here. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike outside edge of the plate. 478 is our Berserker count. Anna Love throwing up dabs. Zachary says Mookie's the best. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Bat never left his shoulders. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. 6-4 Rays. Maya says the strike zone, man. Incorrect. You can't hit the ball if you don't swing. Dodgers down their last strike here in Game 2 of the World Series. Next pitch. Check swing. And they said he went around. Rays win. Rays win. Rays win. Tampa Bay Rays win Game 2 of the World Series to even this deal up at 1 game apiece. So this is now a 5-game series that resumes on Friday. Rays celebrating the win as they head off the field. Michael says good night all. Good night. Valhalla, your prediction was pretty close. Yes, it was. Very close. Rebecca Boo. Top Spora says, oh well. Zachary Lippy says, what series this is going to be? Johnny says, Rays got lucky. Antoine Molina says, cat guy messed up. Fernando says, we have to give them one. Toasty Fishy just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Toasty Fishy, or Toasted Fishy. General Thor will be proud. USA 24/7 says, thanks for the stream, brother. You're welcome. Henry Strickland says, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. I think somebody's getting married again. I think we had our second marriage on the channel in 2 days or 3 days. Tommy says, warning, Rays will do this all series unless you watch them. Don't kill a bird with a cannon. Tommy's saying we got to start playing small ball in the nation in order to take home this 2020 championship. Anna Love says, good game, y'all. Brother BKL Contreras says, you did great stream. Berserk always love you. Thank you, my man. Have a good one. Good night. See you Friday, says Lopez. Rebecca says, game 3 is ours. Adrian Isaac says, we lost because Mad Viking didn't wear the jersey. Make it happen on Friday. Mophead says, blame Travid Price for sitting out. Dodgers will not win. Zachary Lippy says, you rock, bro. Love your show. Good night. Good night, my man. Toasted Fishy says, you are underrated. Thank you. Kathy, love your show. Thank you. Ricky Vaughn says, what a game. Yes. Louise says, if Betts was in left field, he would have robbed Lowe. So it sounds like the nation is calling for the Dodger jersey on Friday. Excuse me, and the Brooklyn hat. Wild Horses says, enjoy your day off tomorrow, Mad Viking. I will. Buddy Ruiz says, Mad Viking for Prez. Great show. All right, y'all. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. We got 290 Berserkers up in here. Rays come back, show some battle just like I thought they would. Rays come back. Beat the Dodgers tonight 6-4. They was never really close. They no-hit the Dodgers for, 6 innings? Something like that? You're welcome, Tommy. You're welcome, Tommy. Yeah, that was probably their best starter, I'm thinking. But anyway, Friday, it sounds like we're going to be back at 7 o'clock Eastern Time for Game 3. But I thank each and every one of you that came in here, took the time, made the choice of Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day live today. A lot of channels out there you could choose from, but you chose mine, so that means a lot. I appreciate it. Give the video a like on the way out. Give the video a like on the way out. Subscribe to the channel if you have not yet. Sports Expert 101 says, sorry about the loss, Valhalla. Should we raid somebody, guys? Should we see if there's anyone to raid? Let me see if I can find somebody. Not many people on today. Hey, let's return the favor here. All right, let's return a favor here. Your boy Rocha was on tonight. So let's copy his link. I'm going to send you over that way. He's trying to get to that 10,000 number. So let's go over there, repay the favor from them coming over to us last night. And I'll meet you guys over there. Go over there, hashtag Valhalla Sports Talk, raid. Say hello in the channel. Be very respectful. And then subscribe to his channel if you like his content. And give him a like on tonight's video. Let's go see him real quick. I'm going to sign this deal off. And we will see you guys Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Valhalla out.